I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Next time 000 just subscribed for 47 months.
Vickers 3 just raided us with a party of 16. Let's give him a warm welcome.
The Bouncer.
Ooh. Ooh. I am hoping my power doesn't go out. It might be thundering
It's not, but
a lot over here. It just kind of, it's one of those things. You know how, by the way, Vicus, or as the TTS is now saying, Vacas,
it's not, but
which is a cow, I believe. Thank you for the raid. What was Vicus up to? Exactly, today. Also, next time, thank you for the 47, dude. How is everybody? Eugene v. Debs, what? Talking court cases? I was thinking about this, the thunder jump scared me earlier because I didn't hear it coming over in the distance. There was just an incredibly loud thunderclap right next to my house, out of nowhere. And I'm just like, but I'm still hoping I don't lose power. I've joked about that before, and sure enough, I did lose power when that happened. So now that the gift of prophecy is out there. Well, shit. All right, we'll see how long it goes before it pulls the plug on me. Otherwise, I don't got shit going on. Any fun updates? No? Fair enough. Where am I? Oh shit, I am tired. Hang on, I forgot to get my tracking on. Jesus. I knew I was forgetting something. Hang on. No, that's not right. Hang on. Oh my god, I've already forgotten how to do this. It's not working? Really? Hang on, restarting the application. From Luxembourg, the last remaining Grand Duchy of the world? Is it? Is that what they put on the t-shirts they sell over there? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. I am undercover, I'm inside of a building. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Tracking is working. I actually didn't get this stuff in order. Oh, I thought I removed that. I still have the mark. Reverb off. Anyways, hi. So I need to, I don't know for how long, but I need to put Saturday streams on the back burner for a bit. Just busy stuff, but thankfully the Zillow stuff on Sunday isn't affected. Just for now, we'll I don't know how long, just family stuff and things getting busy. I might be tethered to just the Sunday stream for a while. We'll see. Live, laugh, lunt. Man, what a good house. What a good house. Good divorce energy out of that sucker. Kind of glad I forgot to remove the mark. We'll leave it there as a bit of a wink nudge from last time. Well, let me see here. I was thinking. I mean, if I can't do the Saturdays for a bit, I do have the... What about the Scran? What about the Dole stuff? I got to do that at some point, right? I can't do that on my own. That just sounds weird. Let me see. We could zip through that. I don't have too much to discuss, and I was like, should I just get straight to houses? And I was like, I kind of want to do Scran. Let me see here. Footy Scran, yeah. Honestly, I regret forgetting about Time Guesser's existence for so long. Because it's just, I started looking at that again, and I was just like, man, why did I stop doing this? These are so good. Sim City, I haven't used this compilation in a while, actually. Okay. Let's see. Get this scrungled down just a bit. Let me move Shallot just a bit. No, not you. My presence is so massive that I can't quite grab Shallot. Oh my god. I'm blocking so much. All right, hang on. No, wait, this is what happened. Hang on. Okay, over here. That's what it was. He was pinned. Okay. And up. There we go. Let's see. Infinitely small rock. I'll just be up here. I'll be up here the whole stream. People are going to be like, oh, what's this little puppet guy doing here? I'm like, don't tell him about the rock. I'm hiding, all right? Now let's see. We got time. So where am I? I guess daily, and then I'll just do Friday like the usual. I'm not going to bother blocking shit. What we got? We're just going both feet in at once, huh? Frankfurter, Denmark. Ooh, hello, Europe. Frankfurter, 1 franc. Pint not included, $10. Almost 11. Ooh, man. I'm not usually hungry on the Saturday streams, but I am now, and oh boy, I demolished that. Sausage with cheese. That's a lot of sauce in there, though. I feel the left might be speaking to me more. Way too much mustard. It's not mustard, it's sausage with cheese. Honestly, the right, I have mentioned on a breakfast sando, cheese detracts from me. That ain't cheese. That's probably egg, but it says sausage with cheese down there. I suppose the left. Thanks for voting. You got it. Give me the bear and a well-cooked dog on the left. Yeah, huh? Oh! The fish is back. Salted herring sandwich. Oh, boy. Germany. I was thinking this would be like Norway. That's the last time this came up. Nude fish. Not even descaled. Yeah, they kind of want to gnaw on that the rind equivalent for the fish, I guess. Versus hotted dog. Ketchup with extra ketchup packets. $13.40? My Chemical Romance, Wembley Stadium. Wow. I guess that's the My Chemical Romance cost of a hot dog, right? Yeah, okay, sure. I remember this guy coming up in the past. $32 fucking for a drink? No. I refuse My Chemical hot dog. It's got all them good nitrites. That's what keeps the meat nice and fresh, you know? That's a decent kebab. Doner kebab. No, not that martini, disgusting. Oh. Spinach fatayr, pork, chicken dumpling. I feel both of these speak to me. From the price, I think the left has got to pull it for me, honestly. The right's kind of expensive for that, isn't it? $11.50 for that? I always go with dumplings. This looks very tempting. Don't like spinach, so I'm biased. It doesn't have much of a flavor. Rats. I'd go for that right now. Deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. What? Deep fried spaghetti. This looks like they just slathered it in cheap Parmesan cheese or something. Huh. Nachos are like mostly jalapeno and paste. Yeah, this is just kind of... What are we even doing here, man? You have to eat this with a fork, it looks like. The tiniest nachos. Look at the fork. These little, the little spokes. They're so itty-bitty. I'd go with the left, sure. I'd fuck it up. Yeah. Cart on water. Oh, right. We got a few repeats on this one, it's looking like. Oh, my stars. I forgot about this. They keep the cap. Versus... Oh. Man, the thing that gets me on this was like... Look at the drainage ditches. The curves in this right here. Like, how was... What was going on here? Did they have, like... No, that wouldn't have made sense. Ass congealed, all right? The gutters. Yeah. I don't want them meat gutters. Boy, just barely, too. Jesus. Dylan's special slice for $7. That's really poorly... This looks like a poorly reheated slice right here. You know what I mean? No. I take the right. Look at that. I've never had a bubble waffle to me. I mean, I've never had a bubble waffle, but it's always... It looks so nice and inviting. Like, look at this. Look at how the doneness on the waffle. It speaks to the part of my brain that likes bubble wrap, except I want to gnaw on this, you know? Pizza looks like a day and a half old. Uh-huh. In pizza years, this thing's hitting retirement. No good. Also, I hate pickles. Fight me about it. Chicken nuggets. Wet. They're probably fine. They're from the frozen section versus fleeted dog. Fleet-footed? Destroy that fleet dog? Yeah, the bacon, as is the usual, I feel like it should be a bit more done, but it is thicker cut. I'd be fine with this. Versus the left, I've got to go with the right. Yeah. The caramelized onions. Masala chips. Okay. Interesting seasoning. Versus pizza and a pie and a pepperoni. I mean... It looks like it was done in an oven, but also it's kind of like... I know there's pizza margherite, but this looks like it was attempting to be a cheese pizza, and then they also swiped off the sauce afterward. This had the potential of being really, really good, but it's just cheapest cheese possible. Oh, this little sprinkling over here. Look, I left some basil on here. It's great. That's Sub Tony's Pizza. I know what I'm getting into here, and it's just going to be dry. The doneness looks pretty good. I'm also really curious about the seasoning. Also, it's only just under $3. Yeah. Oh, boy. I thought I was going to lose. Polish sausage out of Poland versus jerk chicken cornbread fritter. Oh. It is in Poland, and it is Polish sausage. But this jerk chicken looks pretty good. This looks pretty well done barbecuing. I'm also the cornbread fritters. Sure, I'd try England's approximation of U.S.-style barbecue. Yeah. Nice and burn on the tips, which is primo. Yeah. Barbecue mac and cheese. I'm sorry, I don't fuck with mac and cheese. Versus chicken gohons and chips. Well, almost more chicken than there are fries. I feel the right's gonna win from simplicity's sake. This doesn't look too appetizing for me, and this looks kind of like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. 4 tenders for $8.70 ain't bad, especially at a sports setting, right? Okay. Left looks microwaved, it do. What's the fuckery for Friday then? Chicago Fire? Oh God, it happened again? Ice cream nachos? Ice cream nachos? Same locale, same food, I guess. Huh. I guess. Huh. They look the same. That's a pick of a name for the team, right? For 12 or 9. It's the same year. Like, what happened? Same year. Is it a different event? Curious. Well, the ride is cheaper. Really? These people ain't reading. Okay. Canada Life Center. Loaded. Not chicken nachos. Versus chicken nachos not loaded. I see. Left is more expensive, but left has a better photo. It does have a better photo. This has very cold lighting. This has the warmth, you know? I feel the right speaks to me more. No, fine. It's the photo presentation that wins. Ooh. The wonderful food served out of a helmet situation. I've talked about this before. Anybody remember? I mean, I guess they still do them. But like, I remember a VHS tape we had when I was a kiddo that had a bunch of cartoons on it. And I think we played that thing to death eventually. But I remember at the very end of it, there was a block of Baskin-Robbins commercials, really old ones. And they had like the football helmets, I think, with ice cream inside them. And they looked massive. And then I see these that have, you know, sport helmets. And they always look so small. And I'm like, I was always expecting them to be big, huge, massive. I know this is baseball versus football, but still. Went to a Texas Rangers game, got ice cream and a helmet, and then I wore the helmet, got my hair sticky. You didn't even wash it out? Oh, man. What we got going here? Helmet, nachos, carne asada, nacho helmet. You know, I feel the carne asada. I was a dumb kid, we all were. Pulled pork nacho versus Carolina pulled chicken Carolina pulled chicken nachos. Okay. The whole state chipped in on this, I guess, huh? My word. Both have the potential to be nice, but the price difference. The right's going to be kind of dry, I feel, though. A lot of chicken. Not too much wet. Very wet on left. Paid $6 not to have ketchup on it. That's actually a good point. This is England. Is this ketchup? Right. Damn. Fine. Okay. Ooh! What does this say? Skyline nachos as Great American Ballpark. What? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Versus Ariana Grande's Eternal Sunshine Shore with an anime girl here. Huh. Wow. I guess I have to vote with the Lunchable, I guess. Why would that win? Oh my god. Almost twice the score? Pulled pork nacho, chicken nacho, fucking, I don't know. I guess they're right, sure. Again? Cheesy, okay. It's gotta be the left this time, right? Like, this is the cardinal sin of the UK with the cheesy stuff, and they don't melt it, and they leave it as shred. It's gotta be left. Yes. Okay. I figured it out. And, cold cheese shreds. It happens on anything that comes from, like, the UK. They have, like, oh, we got cheesy chips, and it's fries with shredded cheese sprinkled on it. You're like, huh? It always happens. I feel both could be okay, you know? Actually, is that Thousand Island dressing? Sure. Whatever. I'll take the lose on this. I'll take the loss. Again! How does this keep happening? Oh. Well, I've already voted for it twice. I'll vote for it a third time. Man, that's fair. The revenge of Ariana Grande, her wrath, we'll never know the end of it. Ooh, it's got a skin, it's all wrinkled. Ooh. No. Burnt end nachos, sign me the fuck up. Yeah. There, that's it. Okay. Perfect. Let me see now. Let me scoot things around a little bit. Okay. Now, I've already got my tabs lined up here. Let's see here.
9boat just subscribed for 48 months. Delicous cheese skin.
Delicous. Thank you for the 48, 9boat. Now, we've whetted our palates. Let me see here. Let me get my window ready for this. Okay. Over here. All right. Now then. Start Bengal. Okay. Let's see. Oh.
Horvats gifted Handua a subscription.
Horvats
gifted a tier 1
Thanks for
sub
giving us a sub to Handua.
They have given 39 gift subs in the channel.
Let me see. Thank you so much. Let me see. I've got the resubs earlier, next time, and 9boat. So let me do resubs, call random. There we go. Okay. Anything else I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Hang on. Sure. Okay. So, I've already got my window source. I have to size it down a little bit. And a 1, 2, and a. Beautiful. Price spoiler. Oh no. Wonderful. Look at that. Natural wood. Such craftsmanship. Look at the patina. Oh my gosh. Does my zoom not work? It doesn't. This zoom works though. Oh yeah. Looky. Oh boy. How handsome. Might be a rough neighborhood. I do see we got barred windows. Oh. Ooh. Is that one of them split barn doors? At the front door. Oh. That might be a goblin door. The owl hole? No. We in LA, Florida, or New Mexico? One of those is close. Man. Look at what they used for the siding, though. I mean, it's like it's got like not shiplapped. It's got this layering like you see on siding on typical houses. usually out of hardy board, but the fact they did it out of cuts of plywood is so intriguing, you know? Like they didn't just put plywood here. They made these cuts and they structured it kind of like a home. My goodness. Now, the rooftop, a little rough. 3 toot pipes, that's for air circulation. That's for the attic, you know? The people who worked on my house that had it last, they fucked that up big time. My attic is a sweat box because of it. Got to get that redone at some point. It's expensive. Oh, I mean by the front door? Oh, these guys. Oh, I thought you were talking about these up here. Yeah. Well, this is water, I'd imagine. That's not a spigot that's... No, actually, it's not water. Ooh, that could be anything. Okay. Looking great. Those are all drain tubes. What are they draining? What are y'all bleeding out here? Okay. Let me see. So we were at the front door over there. Boy. Look at that. Look at that. It's not quite a spite lot. It looks like they're all about this wide. An alleyway. That over there is. And you get a tree and a bonus shack. How exciting. Oh yeah, there it is. So you're kind of the you're the neighbor who lives in the shed, it's looking like. Let's see here. Look at the property behind it. Yikes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't said where this is quite yet. I want y'all to look at this with eyes unclouded by judgment, okay? Man, look at the neighbors. I'm sure that's just a chicken coop. I don't see no signs of little guys. Ooh, boy. Yeah, this is the neighbor that you speed walk past. Look at the fences. They've got the Home Depot special white picket fence, and then they've got chain link behind it. Maybe it's a rough neighborhood after all. Oh my goodness. I mean, people are just chomping at the bit to get inside here, right? Shed does look like a very old house, like old Western. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the illusion from being far away, you know? You get closer to it, you're like, oh, okay. Oh, what do we have here? Private property. Okay. Well, it seems to have all the parts of a house. I'm seeing cables. I'm seeing pipes. So we can't say it's non-functional, you know? Because we don't go inside there. This place abandoned fence, then a normal fence. I was honestly had to zoom in on this because I wasn't sure if this is going to be private property, if it was going to be some... There isn't anything in the way of spray paint on here symbolizing the place as a hazard or something, or it's sealed up. So we have to assume it is functional. How many bodies are stacked in there? I saw the wire. I saw the wire too. Man, what a good show. What a good show. Anyway, 355. I saw somebody guess San Francisco. You are correct. Okay, so what's the deal? 355,000 San Francisco. How are they going to word this in the listing? Bayview District. Offered strictly as is. Ooh, we get everything that's on the property? Boy. Compelling canvas for builders, developers, investors, or end users? I've never actually seen that in one of these listings, you know? We got code talk in here. Well, let me see. Wow. End users. Wow. Well, don't count me in as a stakeholder for this place. Bret Hart. Wow, he's changed a lot. Ooh. Wait a second. I remember. Oh, wow. Okay. I want to say about 6 months ago, I found a lot that was just a stretch that was totally underwater. It was over here. I remember this because it was in Double Rock. It was like right here, about this size. And it was like $50,000, but it's entirely underwater. Never been to San Fran? It's expensive. As far as location, gal, let me see. I actually sent this to a friend who lives in San Francisco. Let me see. What did he say about it? Let me see. Can I find it? Yeah. What was his reaction? His reaction was just LOL, Bayview. The only thing out there is the Cow Palace. I didn't ask him to clarify what the Cow Palace was. I imagine it's an eatery, right? That sounds like an eatery, right? That couldn't be anything else.
Cow Palace.
Pretty much. Anybody else know what that could be? I don't. I'm fine with living in mystery. That's fine. Cow Palace is an arena. Ooh, the cows do battle there? Sports? Oh, that's a lot more humdrum. I know, but I'm not telling. Oh, you. Let's see. No history on this. I did say I liked living in mystery, so I appreciate the urge to say teehee, no. Ooh. Wow. I was hoping it was like a hippodrome. A hippodrome? Wow. So there's other places on this same street that are going for over $1 million. Wow. Others on Gilman are going for $1 million. This place is only going for $355. What could the problem be? Bret Hart, isn't that a WrestleMan? Yeah. Okay. Well, how about something slightly different? Okay. Yeah, slightly different. Yeah, look at that. It's got actual siding. Windows a little boarded up. Shed near Joshua Tree. We're actually in Joshua Tree, my friends. It's been so long. I see we all know it immediately, of course. Of course, I say that as a joke because anytime we have Brushland, people say, Joshua Tree, where are we? Wowee. Ooh. Here's one of those 3 that are underwater. Oh yeah. Is this one of them? Oh, what the? This is different. Hang on. Let me pull this up here. This one's got some MS Paint on it. Hang on. Yeah, this one is, this isn't the one, but it's definitely in the area for sure. Lot general area. Ooh. This isn't even a new picture, is it? This photo looks like it's from the 90s or something. Like somebody shot this on like an old disposable Kodiak. Even earlier than that. Look at this. Like, look at how the coloring looks in the distance. This must have been the only picture they had on file for decades, and they just pulled this up. Kodiak. Did I say Kodak? You know what I meant. It looks stretched. No. Let me see here. I'm sure the water line's in the same spot right now. Totally unchanged. Oh yeah. Lot being sold together, approximate square foot, 7714. Ooh, Quebec Avenue. It's got an avenue, guys. But yeah, this is 9,000. Yeah. Once a lifetime seaside retreat. Well, I mean, the seaside retreats, but that's because the tide's going down. Got him? Shrugging my shoulders. Got him? Let me see. Several lots being developed as oceanfront lots since it is currently considered as tidewater lots. Is this also San Fran? Yeah. This is, I didn't check the map, but if this is, oh, actually, no, this is, Somebody said this is one of the lots that I referenced. This is actually a different area. It's still San Francisco. The place I was looking at was right next to some place called Double Rock. This is somewhere different. Same idea, though. Same idea. But yeah, there's like I've seen a couple of locations in San Francisco where they try to, try to sell something that's like an entirely underwater lot. And I genuinely wonder if they have any bites at all, or if they just put it out there and hope some sucker bites the line or something. You know what I mean? Hang on a second. Okay. Ask the city surveyor to come out and plot the corners. Yeah. Just go ahead and get a measuring stick and walk the line. I'll sit over here. You just go ahead and trot out into the sea. Okay. Okay, where were we? As a NASCAR fan, I need to know if you're into the chew. The chew. You mean tobacco? No. There was a guy I went to school with who was really gross with that shit. Wow. Oh, yeah. We've got furnishings? Ooh, boy. Well, something I relish here is they've stolen this from various bits of structure somewhere, because you have these beams over here, you have this plywood here, you have this plywood here. Ooh, it's just a piling on of the stuff, right? That sofa might be a render. Hang on. Are we really? I don't think it is. That's look at that. That's patina. That's natural patina. Somebody brought these out here for the Photoshop. Nobody renders a sofa. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's no cushions actually. Man, what was the story behind somebody dragging two sofas out here? Like, weird. I don't know where Ridgecrest is specifically, but this is Joshua Tree, which is... Oh, well, here's a part of Joshua Tree, I guess. Boy, is this near anything interesting? Ooh. Boy. No? Ooh, what's the neighbor looking like? Oh, boy. Got themselves a Winnebago? Okay, neighboring counties. Trash. Gotta say, otherwise, the lot's pretty clean. They've got the shack there, but there's not a bunch of trash. I mean, the neighbor next door is kind of whatever. Let me guess, 4.5 mil? No. This is, remember Joshua Tree's weird price thing? If it's in a tech bro-y looking place, it's astronomically high. This case right here, it's right next to what looks like just, basically just a trailer, not a trailer park, but a trailer and a bunch of trash. It's not much at all, Future data center site. There ain't no water out here. 75K, but who knows? Not too far off, actually. It is just a whisper under 50,000. Let's see here. No beds, but okay. So I guess that means the sofas don't fold out, right? 2.5 acres, North Joshua Tree, ready for your vision. What do we have in here? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, fair enough.
ARP1033 just rated us with a party of 5. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Everybody point and stare. Deltarune. How's Deltarune? No spoilers. We're just looking at this luxurious estate right here. I don't think it comes with the 2 sofas inside. They already ran off with the cushions. But otherwise, looking great. Hope you had fun. Let me see here. Any history? Probably not. No. Of course not. But it's kind of no other buildings, really. I mean, there's a couple, but it's like otherwise it's just a lot of open land, honestly. Curious. Somewhat bikeable. Yeah, 25. Car dependent, though. Yeah, it's you're in the desert. Deserts are infamous for low walkability. Okay. Well, let me put this here. Biking my way to more sand. Yeah. Well, maybe something actually different. Oh, price spoiler. Let me just do one of these. Excellent, excellent. Shipping containers. And this over here.
Up 1033 just subscribed for 37 months. 37 really feels like it should be divisible by like 9 or 3 or something, but it's a prime.
37 in a row? Thank you for the raid and the resub, ARP. Hope you had fun with Deltarune. Unfortunately, we are in the start of the houses, so we are in the humble offerings, as it is, you know? You know the roof leaks on that trailer? It's suffering out there? Where are we? Bay City. Ooh! Okay. I see. So this is our property. There's the water line. Hang on a second. Getting buzzed on my phone. Okay. Huh. Got a mishmash of structures. We got the Home Depot specials parked over here. That's fine. Hang on, let me shift my microphone a bit. Okay. Storage, ample space. Yeah. Ooh. Behold, Bayview's local roadways. POV, is this us or are we elsewhere in Bayview? Oh, we're not near that at all. No. Well, you're flanked on two sides because, look at that. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They call it Bayview for a reason. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, how do we get here? Do we have to take a ferry to get to our property? Do we have to go across the way? Actually, wait. There is road there, but it's on the beach damn near. Do you hang on, is that... I'm trying to think of how you get here. Like, maybe this loops over to some actual road? Because the right is the Gulf of Mexico. Gulf. Thanks for labeling it. Intercoastal waterway. Perfect. Seems like you'd have to evacuate after an inch of rain. Hey, Bella. You'll never guess what Automod did. Okay. Wow, it's even bigger. Man. You can see even more of it over here in the distance. Look at that. There's so much of that. I mean, it makes for an interesting photo. But, like, yeah. You cannot drive to this at all. You've got this over here. Maybe this tethers to something somewhere. But otherwise, you've got folks, they've got jetties out here. Like these other properties. You could see they have little jetties that go out here. This one, maybe they had something at some point here. They took it off. One good hurricane, that belt is gone. Rowboat. Oh. Maybe. I mean, otherwise, the grass looks great. Yeah? Look at that. It's all hale and hardy. Oh, yeah, look at that. Catch a beautiful sunset right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Could probably grow anything there. Man. Shrimp boat. Yeah. We don't get to go inside more, though, right? No. Guess not. Okay. Hey! The shit! What's going on here? Has he got a... Huh. Okay. Guess somebody forgot their personal photos in here? Weird. Yeah, I was wondering if that was a fan or if that was just part of some rigging for the chair or something. That's how he gets to the grocery store? Huh. It's a big fan? You say so. Do you ride one of these in one of the Pilot Wings levels or something? Feels like something you'd ride, right? It's a quick way to get to the mainland. What about getting back? A neighbor of ours had one of these. It's a huge fan. Oh, 400,000? Best of both worlds awaits you. Huh. What two worlds? Unique coastal getaway, perfect combination of beach access and local ICW enjoyment. Tucked away in a wonderful area of Sargent. Experience the Sargent salt life of the Gulf of America. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's the Gulf of Mexico. So what is... wow. Yeah, it is literally on that very itty-bitty part there. How much do you think you have to pay for flood insurance? Oh, this is modern Texas. Flood insurance is going to do everything it can to not cover you for anything. Like, I'm sure it's made news about, like, I know California has had a lot of hubbub about insurance doing everything they can not to cover stuff. Right around when that started gaining traction, you know for sure that Texas kind of had the same thing going on. Specifically because, like, hurricanes started picking up more and more. For mysterious reasons, you know? No history on it, though. Let me see. All right. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, yeah. How's about... price spoiler. Big stretch. What's, Not gators. Did an alien crash here? No. Mysterious. Oh, we're just getting really far away. Oh, now we're up close. I believe, from what I read, this appeared on a show of some sort. When I found this, I thought I made note of what show it was, but I didn't. Supposedly on TV, some folks came through and interviewed the person who had this, I think. Bunch of shit, though, whatever it is. Huh. I don't know if it's a prop or if this was maybe somehow functional at some point. Yeah. 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 Speed Racer live action. That was no Mach 5. What the? What's this doing here? There wasn't... Huh. Is this neighbors, or is this supposed to be a... Is this a render? Or is this a neighbor? I guess it's a neighbor? Huh. 2240... Yeah, these are neighbors. 2250, 2242, 2240. These are the neighbors. The street address is 2250. Yeah, it's like, look at the neighbors. You could do that. That could be you. 815 LA? Rare chance to build your own
That mushroom's the
here.
size of a Cadillac.
Excellent point of reference. Identical... An identical lot was just below was developed into two stunning lot homes, sold for $4.5 million and 2.3. You just plop down a house and all of a sudden you have yourself multiple millions. The work's basically done, you know. A theme of listings today? I don't have a theme. I haven't had a themed stream in a bit. Let me see. Yeah, it's very strange that they I remember there was one that we had a while ago that was, somebody was like complaining about prices in the area, and they were using other houses like a metric. Like, oh, we know that this other place, which looks way worse, sold for twice as much. It was very funny because it seemed like they were trying to haggle the price. Okay. Can't have another stream 69? Yeah, unfortunately. Which was this? Oh yeah. Now for something actually different. An actual house. It only took him an hour to get to one. Okay. So... Hawaii is where we are. Okay. Well, we are heading over here. Looks a bit flooded. No. Guardians? Huh. Men. Yeah. Buff as hell. Oh my god. Also, okay, those are women's. Okay. I see. Golden beefcakes. Yeah, it's like there's the whole thing of statues of having statues of men, and then there's actually like, oh yeah, this is like Cho Onigi style buff, you know? Wow. Well, view from the porch is nice. Yeah, look at that. And here we are. Okay, so this is the covered porch. This is the side probably. I saw the dome. The dome to the side is over there, so this is on the side rather than the back. Okay. All right. The inside. The Love Doctor? We're in the Love Doctor's home with a reflective ceiling. So let me, Oh, reflective ceiling got auto-redeemed. Oh no? What's wrong? He's a doctor. What could go wrong? Arrows. Oh, with a bow and arrow? Or a quiver as well. Hang on. Huh. Getting the heebie-jeebies? They're a doctor. Eros is Cupid. Yes. Huh? What's that say? Basic something, kiss the something? Kiss the bae? Intriguing. Why reflective ceiling here? That's not even a bed. Kiss the sky? Okay. This is to the side of that? Literati? Huh. Wow, look at the ring pop on the torch there. My goodness. So this is the main body of the house, I guess, actually. It's not a big place. There's like a bedroom over there. This is kitchen. That's probably entryway. Actually, no. Front door's probably back this way, back to the left, I think. There's literati. There's the peacock. Okay. Huh. Oh. My goodness. What a stylized shower. Feels like an adventure game house. Oh, okay. Wait, that is Thundercats! Ooh, yeah! I was about to pop in and be like, oh, that's just my eyes playing tricks on me. I was about to cancel out the zoom, and I went, wait, no, that's Thundercats! I was expecting Thundercats, but it kind of fits with everything else, I guess. I just wasn't expecting a pop culture thing here. Dreaming forest. Why in the shower? How's it fit with everything else? Well, there's feline stuff here. There's Thundercats. That's all I've got. I don't know why it's in the shower, though. Oh, yeah. Look at them. They're in the middle of a ritual? You mean cursed turlet? You absolutely can get cursed turlet for that. Is this tchotchkes? Yes. Very much so. This is, I kind of want to and also kind of don't want to meet the person who lived here, you know? Look at this. That's Lion-O! That's another Thundercat! That's the guy! I was like, is that a troll? No! It's just, you have all this weird shit that inexplicably, oh yeah, I'm also really into Thundercats. Man, what the hell? I think Thundercats had Egyptian-themed stuff, right? I don't... It kind of went... I mean, there was Mum Ra, who was a mummy. I don't know if they got too far into it past that. I was actually, the other week, for some reason, like last week or so, I actually looked up Thundercats because I only saw like that VHS tape I mentioned that had the Baskin Robbins thing on it. That was, hang on. Okay, now that's out of the way. So the Baskin Robbins thing that I mentioned earlier with the football helmet, that was on a VHS tape. The VHS tape had a bunch of stuff on it. One of the things was it had an episode of Thundercats. And it was the first episode. I could never see another episode of Thundercats. And the other day, somebody was talking about like one of the times they tried to reboot the series. And I looked it up, and there were 140 or 120 episodes of that fucking show. Ridiculous. I only ever saw the 2011 reboot with Matt Mercer, Will Friedle, and Robin Atkin Downs. That surprised me as well. There was like it seemed like it was a pretty well done remake, but it's just like nobody latched onto it. So the reboot, but nobody latched onto it, so that fizzled apparently. Oh, okay. This is the Love Doctor's bed. Also, what do we got here? Happiness. Oh, art style went hard. Yeah, it looked like pretty good art. Happen to what you become, though. Those. This is meaning of life. Anything interesting over here? Back scratcher. Ah. My word. Huh. It's not looking directly at it. It's slightly askew. Oh, what the? Buff Anubis? Source? Elysium? Mauitopia? Levolution Foundation. Literati Awau Aqua. Levolution Foundation. What the hell? Oh my God, hang on. Is this a cult house? I believe this is a legitimate business? Question mark? Seems like a scam. I don't know about that. What are they going to scam you on? Edutainment charity. Is there like a, is that AI? Oh yeah, that totally is. God, this font sucks. Levolution Foundation is a dynamic and globally engaged charitable organization based in Maui, Hawaii, recognized as a 501c3 public educational charity. Our mission is to foster positive change and inspire individuals through the collaboration with a diverse array of community leaders, environmentally conscious organizations, and visionary thinkers from various fields. We are passionate about co-creating impactful live events and innovative multimedia projects that resonate with audiences worldwide. Whether you're donating to time, blah, blah, blah. Just a bunch of fluff, really. Oh, they have a podcast. Oh. My word, my word. So yeah, it's a scam, probably. Look at this right here. She's killing somebody. right on that photo. Destiny Mystic 28 has called Hawaii home for... Oh, this is the person who lived here? Is she the doctor? Is she the love doctor? Oh no, this is Dr. Dreaming Bear is the founder and CEO of Lovevolution. Oh yeah. The CEO of Lovevolution. Yes. Yeah. That's the love doctor. This is absolutely the love doctor. Oh my God. Gold medal winning off the gold medal. Is this like an actual legitimate thing? The gold medal winning? That sounds very generic, you know? What the? He cures people through shagging? Wait, does it get into specifics on this? Does it actually say that somewhere? 15 days fast into wilds of Grant, blah, 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 blah. Wild love kissed into consciousness. Lover's Bibla. Naked singularity. Sky scriptures. The Kama Sutra turning into literati. There it is. Revolution of living. Wow. Viva Lovevolution. Board meetings? You don't have board members? The fuck is this? This is like somebody had a Teams call and they wrote a paragraph here. Oh my God. It's been a year and 8 months and they haven't had an update. Board meetings 2025. That was the beginning of the year back then. How long is this page? Oh my God. Wow. Huh. Oh, that's right. We're about halfway through the photos. We still have a few more. I feel like we've seen the estate though. Yeah? The saddest rock climbing wall.
Time to holler about Anubis again.
Huh. Right, there's this whole thing here. Oh, it's for the meditation. I like the little bear. Little teddy bear. Pilates? No. This is for finding inner peace. You got my Lisa Frank stuff up here. Anything else? Anything? No. Solar. Oh yeah. The Phoenix. Again? This guy's calling that Xanadu the Pleasure Dome. Wow. Incredible. I love houses where we find the weird neighbor. 650,000 roughly. What's special? Hold on. Wow, a name drop. An actual name drop. That's not how Elysium is spelt. Behold, Elysium. Not Elysium, Elysium. Rare, self-sustaining retreat nestled in the lush cliffs of Haiku and the North Shore. Anything intriguing here? I don't think so. Work has been completed by licensed Maui contractors, exceptional Haiku property, long-term independence, privacy, North Shore beauty. It's near Jaws 4x4 tours. Okay. 350,000. 2023. Sold for Sold for 175,000 in 2024. And it's up for sale now. Boy. Okay. Huh. I don't think it has enough arable land to be self-sustaining. Oh no. No. You ain't growing shit out there. My word. Viva Lovevolution, I guess. Wow. Okay. Not hatred, love. All right. Yeah, but whoops. Oh no. We're starting from POV or a tiny dog, I guess. Yeah, we're basically on ground floor, aren't we? Or the ground level. Huh. All right. Front door, also, I don't like the idea of my fragile stuff being at conveniently kickable height, you know? Oh! What is with these fixtures? I guess these have lights inside of them? These little halos? Okay. Blue? That's right. Exciting. Looks like we have blue and red on the ground? This is from Ogre Battle. Ooh. Huh. Where is this? San Angelo, Texas. Aha. I don't like this whole alcove thing. Also, why does this have those little... Why does this have a sproing thing if there's not a door near it? Like, I can see this right here. Maybe there's a sproing to catch a door. I didn't see a door near this guy, though. Why is there a bonus sproing? Okay. Springs for the dogs to play with? Or a cat? Keep them entertained for hours. Yeah. I don't believe this is a big place. We're spending a lot of time here. A lot of quality time. Oh, countertop? Yeah. Is that window? Huh. Yeah, they got a little mail... I don't like this little mail slot window. Like, that's enough for natural light to come in, but, like, you can't see anything. Like, your eye level's going to be up here-ish, you know? If you're shorter, probably here. This is too low to be use of anybody, really. Unless you're sitting down at a table. Huh. I guess there's not really much out there, but still, you know? Because that's, if anything, that'd be the fence line. Ooh. Oh, so that's the backyard. Huh. I was expecting like a generic, like treated lumber yard and fence line or something. It's entirely open back there, huh? Huh. All right. Is that the front door? No. Front door is to our right. This is probably like bedroom and stuff like that. So, Cricket, I thought that's what it was until we zoomed in on it. I thought it was that whole famous art piece. It feels like more of an excuse to stick to the blue color theming, which is a little aggressive, you know? Yeah? I look at this and I think of a fresh Jawbreaker, you know? Maybe a few flecks of color from something else, and my brain's thinking of like a Jawbreaker I had once when I was a kiddo that took me an eternity to work through. Man. Oh, that's not Yoda, right? No, that's just like a gremlin or something. Structures. All right. Bedroom. Doors. Nice knobs. Yeah, it did look like a Yoda. It really did. Okay. Boy, they really do have this floor everywhere, huh? Turlets? Yeah. Well, it may be boring, but at least it's new, I guess. Why did this music cut out? That was weird. Why'd that stop? Oh, what is the... Weird. It almost looks like enamel? Huh. Strange. Why did this... Were they getting around a mute on this track? Hang on. I guess they were. Okay. Second bathroom. Yeah. No huh? I see. Love the color scheme going on. It's a little much. I do like the blue. It's a step up from the typical gray that you'd see in a case like this. Honestly, I feel like blue and gray as opposed to blue and white, and I'd kind of click with it, you know? That flooring would drive you mad. It is everywhere. If it was in one place and it was a little restricted, I'd be okay with it. But this is just like almost everything has it, right? Washer, dryer, that's it. $500,000, San Angelo, Texas. Oh yeah, I was about to say this has got to be new property. 2026, just got done. New modern home by Spider Homes? Spiders? I don't want homes made by spiders. Huh. Other 2 rooms are huge. Written by a spider. Huh. So many perks and secrets.
Spider Home does whatever a spider home does.
Check it out in person. Secrets. What kind of secrets? This is definitely new development. There, you take a look, there is nothing back here. You are right on the edge. This is like it is splaying out, almost like an epoxy pour. Like if somebody just poured a whole bunch of epoxy or resin or some goop on the ground and it's spreading out. You're on the very edge of that from what it looks like. I did see Liquid Experience. I was wondering what Liquid Experience is. It's got a graduation cap on it, whatever it was. Hang on.
What would you like to drink? I've got cranberry juice, Mountain Dew, spiders.
Liquid Experience San Angelo. Scuba instructor. Oh. Give these guys a shout, suit up, dive in, and get wet! Dave and Lori will take great care of you above and below the water. Oh. Okay. Tuck this away. Who did I want to show next? I suppose you. Hey! Let me see. Liquid Experience, the Premier Authority, and water sports. Only the worst kinds of wet work. Okay. So it's not a grow up. There's no weed here. So we can cross that off right now. That's a long barn, though. What we got? Ooh, we got a bus. Yeah. Actual barn doors. Modern. It is doors on a barn. That is criteria. Wow. Look at all this shit. They got these old semis. What the heck, man? Why would they have and collect these exactly? There's actually just a good spread of vehicles. You know? Like those semis, they look functional. They aren't like derelict, like they ain't derelict shells from something that was used 30 years ago. Do you think they're buying up a bunch of just dead vehicles? Something up with the engines? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe they got these cheap for a reason? Huh. Okay. Gotta say, for how much this place is for sale for, I don't think this person is big money. Definitely part vehicles. Looking like fairly modern looking. I mean, I gotta say, the lone school bus immediately kind of paints a bit of a picture. You see these up front and you're like, I don't know. But the school bus is kind of like, okay. This is like a junkyard special, I guess. Ooh, what are... Oh, the lumber yard. I see. Is that cedar? Is that pine? No, not. Oh. Well, these have been sitting out here a while. Jesus. Huh. Ooh, is that? No. Okay. Thought I saw something. Huh. Well, they're doing something lumber-wise. Oh. What's this? Let me do house meat. It's very green. It's fresh off the bone. Freshly poured concrete. Oh, how cozy. Repurposed? Yes. For sure. Repurposed and auto-redeemed, it looks like. Okay. They haven't even covered up the meat up here. Huh. Did they run out? Like they stopped tucking it in up here. Okay. What we got here? Anything standing out? I don't think so. A little bit of fiberglass dust. Gives a little bit of extra chew. Some people like doing weird shit with chia seeds. Let me tell you, this stuff, way better texture. Yeah, it keeps you regular. And they got some sawhorses over there. Oh, they're in the middle of cutting the lumber, I see. Well, what else? The entertainment room? Yeah, okay. Michael's over the door. Did I miss a Michael? Hang on. Oh, what does it say? Love you. Bye. Okay. Michael. What's the difference between house meat and spaghetti? Spaghetti is, I actually forgot we added that. That is like the rat's nest cable situation. Just like a big, huge, nasty tangle of cables. It'll be very obvious if we call it, to be fair. So no need to get out the your bifocals. Look at that. A themed bathing experience, eh? Well, huh. Ooh, this could be your morning POV. And then we got a Christmas tree? I've got to see how old this listing is. If they've got a Christmas tree, like if this is a listing from like the summer, I've got to know. Got the fan over the bed. Oh, is that? I've got wall art. I got my favorite John Wayne portrait.
Save on everything, it's Christmas in July.
Wow. Is that the only piece of decoration in here in the bedroom? I guess there's the Christmas tree. John Wayne Gacy, not clown enough. He was the clown one, right? I forget. Oh, and this is the project room. Chair in the corner. Hang on. Okay. Huh. Oh, this is the closet. I see. Huh. Another Christmas tree? Whoa. So festive. Okay. I feel like this really feels like at some point it was used for like fowl or chickens or something. I could see this being I could see this being like a big, like, someone wanted to live in a lumber mill. It could have been a lumber mill, maybe. Although it seems like there's a lot of standing trees around it. Maybe this was actually I guess they wouldn't have done it in the area. Maybe this is a drop off. It's just I look at this and I was thinking of like all these horrible things you see of like turkeys and chickens. Maybe not. Maybe it's strictly just lumber mill, but who knows? You got your mowers, okay. Anything else? Process being built by its occupant being sold because they died? Or they ran out of money. Okay. Old Generac. This is in Saudi Daisy, Tennessee. Saudi Daisy? What a name. Saudi Daisy. How? Saudi Daisy, Tennessee. 13,000 in 2020, 13,619 in 2022. Formed 1969 when the communities of Saudi and Daisy, along with nearby developed areas, blah, 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 merged. Okay. I see. So that explains it. 1 bed, 1 bath. Land with potential. Well, oh, the poultry. Okay, so it was poultry. While the poultry houses are no longer in operation, their size and solid footprint provide tremendous value for someone's vision. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking. Whenever I've seen footage of things where they talk about, horrific poultry stuff, they usually seem to be in very long buildings like this, the ones that I saw. Okay. Wow. Nothing explained the derelict truck's hobbies? So what's going on here? Sold 195, 2022. Listed for sale again, removed. Listed for sale, removed. Well, it might be a fairly recent listing. They could be old photos, but... Okay, actually, these probably are old photos because this looks like fall or winter. The trees ain't exploding with color. So unfortunately, the Christmas trees may be excusable. Okay. Let me tuck this away. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, you. No payment. No payment. Let's see here. Interesting. Are these breeze blocks or no? These are tiles, I think. The house. Very nice, very cute. Back outside again. Okay. They tiles or they're breeze blocks? Might be breeze blocks. Looking closer over here. Yep, it's New Orleans. Ooh. Huh. So, what we got here? An interesting selection of tiles? This is the first house we've had here today that is not a crime against humanity in some stretch of the word. This is just kind of interesting, A palate cleanse. Very nice tiles out here in the breezeway. Breezeway. There's an entryway. Very nice. Not a crime yet. Relatively new wall here. Let's see here. I feel that crosses enough for spiral, I think. That looks like it's enough of a pain in the ass to move a sofa up, which is my very loose metric. This feels unique but not pretentious, exactly. This doesn't look like it's trying too hard. It's like, welp, it just happened to turn out this way. Relatively new work's been done on it, though. Like, this feels kind of sort of fresh. Flooring looks a little nice, a little new. Okay. Oh, it's a pattern over there. There was an ankle breaker with the spiral in Vu. Was there an ankle breaker? Oh. Maybe? That looks like a bit of a landing, though. I don't know. Back uno mas. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll take that. Let's see here. Nice stained glass up there. Looking like a buffet cup. Kitchen. Sarai. Okay. Bit of a confession booth vibe to this. Oh, there's a gap above it. That's what's throwing me off. It doesn't go to the ceiling. Oh yeah, this has a lot of new fingerprints on it. There's this over here which looks fresh, but there's a really old fireplace down here in the bottom right. Got flooded at some point and stuff ripped out? Probably. It is New Orleans. And although flooding isn't guaranteed, it's extremely likely. Especially during the Katrina era, although that's been a hot minute. So this is relatively new. I do wonder if something happened recently. Nice tile again. Ooh, spiral stair again. Huh. Ooh. What the heck? Is this wallpaper or is it textured? That's wallpaper, right? That's plaster? I guess? The way the light hitting is throwing me off. With a corner sink. Shoddy work. Oh. Alright. Another room with spiral stairs. Yeah, the lens is doing some heavy lifting here. It hasn't been too obvious, but there's definitely some fisheye lens trickery here. Yeah, the butcher block, they had this on the side of the island, and they've got it up here as well. And also the siding is way too high. It's excessive, but also the chair rail is too high. So it kind of, you're used to seeing it a little bit lower, I feel. So it almost feels like you see somebody with their pants hiked up too high, if I may use a bit of an analogy. That may or may not make sense. It's just like, this is way higher than you're used to seeing it. It's like, huh? Okay. This is second floor, though? What about it? Oh, you mean from what Owlyet said? Well, it could have leaked in multiple places, you know. And ground floor. Huh. What's the history? Pants around your nipples? Got it. 1.3 million. Oh my God. 1845. Jesus. Huh. I see. What's the deal here? Anything fun here? I don't think so. Blocks from Crescent Park, Mississippi River, neighborhood cafes. I mean, if you wait on the right weather, the Mississippi River will come right to you. Whoa! That is pretty close. Jesus. Huh. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, let me do this. Okay. Not you. Let me get choosy here. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see here. Price spoiler. Fix this over here. All right. So, aha. Freshly done landscaping. Okay. Interior. Looks all right. Kitchen's all right. Michigan? No, this is Pennsylvania is where we are right now. Okay, also, beams? Beams. Beams. Are these structural? What about this load-bearing drywall over here? Ooh. I love the little rail up here. You could put a whole bunch of plates up here, or you could just put like a little train track. We've seen both. Is that the only sink? That's the only sink? Why would you do this as your prime? I mean, I know you've got this cute view here, but no. Okay, so here we are, and I suppose the breakfast table could go in here. Maybe this is a dining room thing. This is a little weird. The curtain and valance cover thingo is jutting out here like this. I actually watched the back rooms with Yokai on Friday nights, and this is making me think of it because if you ever plan on seeing the movie, when they're in the back rooms, there's a lot of fun things they did with the set, or not the set, the render was what they were in. A lot of just weird wall shit going on, little things popping out. And though this is differently colored, I saw this and I was thinking about that. Good movie, though. Good movie. Oh, yeah. Here we are. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wow. Definitely a lot of traps here, I gotta say. So there's you got the yellow over here. You got the green. No, this isn't Green Bay. Well, I guess you have the Green Bay colors going on here. That's great. Stair, front door? But what is the deal with this up here? Is this, that's not second floor, is it? That is second floor. Is this where feet go? Craft singles, cheese and green? Gosh. Why would you do this? It gets in the way of stuff so much. Like, I'm sure you'd need one or maybe two of these structurally, but otherwise, weird. But also there's all of this. You just have a tangle of lumber up here. Uncentered fireplace? Sure. Let me mark that off. Okay. Okay. Can I go back in there? I have questions. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of weird. The ceiling and the carpet are the exact same color, just about. Huh. I briefly thought this was carpeted ceiling. I was just like, huh? Okay. Ooh, weird diagonal wall. Okay. A bit of a mirror hell over there. Let me mark this off. Anything else? Oh, that is 5. Let me start the auto call. Go ahead and vote what you're missing. Cross your fingers. Oh, what the? Wait. I know there's a closet, but... Huh. That's weird. Like, there's a little alcove here in the closet, but you have a coat hanger that obstructs this. I mean, you can totally work around it, but it's just a really strange thing. This should be up against a wall. What is that hanger even? That's kind of thing. It's like, what if you have a shitload of clothes? Like, you'd pretty much block this whole area off. Unless you do that purposefully to put the stuff back there. You know, you don't want the kids to find. Okay, so there's 2 doors. That's what it is. Okay, right. So let me go back. So, okay, makes sense now. Yeah, there's 2 doors here. They're both to the closet. Okay. Okay, you couldn't see it from here. Yeah. All right. All right. Oh. The greenest goblin door we've had? I know this goblin loves green. Wow. Chappie, you're the 43.
Happy Cappy 439 just subscribed for 43 months.
Cappy?
Rapidly approaching 4 years.
Godspeed. Godspeed. Man, it's so strange not to have an actual, like, half wall, so to speak, coming up to meet the railing. So unusual. Whole shit ton of 4x4s. Guest bedroom, sure. Yeah. Huh. Oh, back in here? Okay, here we are. Sunroom? Actually, this is just an enclosed back porch. Spooky. Goblin Door and Cryptids for Game 2. I will give it a few more moments. Oh. And that's it. 250,000 Hermitage, Pennsylvania. That's not much. Is this like a one-horse town? I wonder. Ego, thank you for the 26.
Ego Angel just subscribed for 26 months. Why is it square feet?
Scoofit? It's a mystery. Square footage, acreage, it's all fake. It's all made up. Thank you for the 26. Well, let me see. Let me go ahead. Do this over here. Let me go ahead and close out the game in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let me do next game. So we got Cryptid and Goblin. So that's probably why the price is low. Hermitage is right next to the border of Ohio. I mean, you make it sound like it's cursed ground. I know that Ohio in general is relatively affordable compared to most places. Let's see. Ohio is cursed? What is with people hating very specific states? Anytime a listing comes up and it's good or bad, somebody says, oh, too bad it's over in blank. It always comes up. $295. Trying to carve back something. Sold for $295, 2023. Okay, got to get out of this place. $250, please. I'll take it at a loss. I know folks in Ohio. It's nice. I've never been, but I mean, like, what's wrong? What's wrong? Cheap houses. Okay. Let's see here. About 10 minutes to break. What was this one? What was this one? Oh. You're gonna find issues like that in every state? Yeah. Let me see here. And, ooh. I mean, the only state I'll sling stones out, honestly, I mean, maybe Florida, but Texas for sure, and that's because I am in Texas. Keenly aware of all of her foibles. Okay. So, what we got here? Ooh! Look at that. Oh, actually, no, that's okay. For a second, I thought this was like nicely laid brick and tile, and I'm like, oh, actually, no, that's just strips of like vinyl behind like some sort of chain linking or something. That's actually, oh wow, They got dish. Privacy strips. That's the proper name. I've actually never known the name for these. For a second, I thought it was a really nice brick wall. I'll take that for Old World. I feel like we probably missed an Old World tech by now, maybe. Let me mark that off. Okay, where is this? St. Paul, Minnesota. Whoa. Huh, what's the price on this? Oh, that's not too much at all. It's actually about the same as the last place we were at. This is $260,000. So that's the front door, and we got, charred stone. Huh. Okay. Well, we can see the metal dividers. So this is probably something from this. This is probably like a 60s or 70s house, I guess, if it's got one of these. As that was the style at the time. I see. Let me do ankle breaker, I suppose. Finding my neighbor's house for sale and there being like a body fridge in the basement. It could be for hunting, you never know. Just make sure the power never goes out, otherwise you're gonna have hell to pay with that smell. Oh. Wait. Is this a guest bedroom here? The metal gates? Once again, corner TV. What are you doing? Just hanging up here at this point. Jesus. They like the wrought iron? I guess. Because that's the front door right there. You can't close these saloon doors for privacy. You close that to keep the zombies out. That's basically it. Actually, wait. Yes. So now we're in the kitchen. Let me zoom in. Okay. Okay, grave news. Grave news, Ego. I think we have... This is one of those big freezer chests, ain't it? Sure is. Whoa. Am I still online? Am I still online? Okay, okay. Everything flickered in my room for a second. Seems like I'm still alive and live. You fit 2 bodies in that sucker? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, actually, it's a little squart. You could still fit 2 in there. Ooh! What's up with the flavor? What the? What happened? So wait, this is still a freezer chest, right? Or an ice chest, yeah? I guess. Leakage? It leakaged out the side over here, whatever it was. Ooh. Ooh. Something tried to crawl out. Yeah, just stab it and get it back in there. What we got in the kitchen? My word, my word. Okay, okay. Definitely, she's not going to win any awards at the beauty show. Ooh. I like the attempt at lighting over here. That's very much a lamp you'd have in, like, your den. The fact they shoved it over here, like, whatever, I need a lamp. Any lamp. That hood needs cleaning. It's not the only thing. Okay. I should do visible damage based off a few things. I think criteria's been met. Oh! Another one? Disgusting. Hang on. It's getting cropped. There's a cryptid over there. Can't see it too well. There's a noggin. Oh no, brother. Okay. I need to... Okay. That's the cover. Oof. Oof. I mean, the beams are scalloped. That looks nice, but... It's got a bit too much char, and also all this is coming off. God, was the chimney even... I mean, the chimney was definitely working, but it's got to have, like, some sort of a leak or something, right? Another fridge. Ooh. That's where we've been over this. This is where you put the good drinks. The ones you don't want people to find. Gerblin? Okay. Boy. Oh. Guys. I think there might be problems with this house. Well, what do we got? Ooh, an organ? Hey. Look at that. Very nice. It's got them bright buttons. I don't think it works anymore. Pretty sure this don't work no more. Okay. What's the price of this one, I wonder? Oh, this is, I think I already said the price. This is like $260, I think. Oh. Wait. I forgot what the exterior looked like. I think this is second floor. Because there's a railing over here. Or there's a basement. Hang on. Oh. Okay, there's probably a basement. I think. Uh-oh. Maybe it just doesn't breathe well. I'm looking. I'm wondering if there's moisture stuff, but I'm not sure. Okay. Let me. Anything else? The bedroom. Ah! That's a cat butt. That's a cat butt right there. Look at him. For the first time, probably ever, I spotted the sneaky pet. Oh boy. Yeah, there's definitely air problems in here. Another fridge? And another microwave? What the hell? Wow. Huh. That's a pet bed, ain't it? I don't know if they could get in that very convenient like up there. Fish could have lived in here eventually. Tore down the drywall by the window. Oof. This place has got to be leaking like crazy. Place needs a lot of work. I wonder if the fan, if it's from ventilation from air because it's a sweat box, or if it's because there's moisture and they were running these to dry it out. You know what I mean? It's hard to tell because of how gunched the carpet is, but the ceilings definitely look rough in a whole bunch of places. Maybe just no AC. It's too hot too. Yeah, that's the other thing. Oh. Huh. Well, wasn't expecting this sort of a style. Wasn't expecting this style. We did have the painted stones. I mean, we saw this to the right when we came in the front door, but it was painted black. That mold in the corner. I think that's just, I don't think that's mold. I think that's just lighting. I don't know. I actually don't know. Is it painted? Very hurry. I want to say it could be overspray is what I'm thinking. This doesn't look like it's burn, or it could be that. I don't think it's mold. There is mold here somewhere. I mean, honestly, almost all houses have mold. Problem is if it's black mold that's gotten into the house meat. Under the rock is mold. Not me. I'm very clean. The pet tree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me, I see. That cat went on the tower. Wow. Fluffy went to town on this post. Holy shit. Don't forget to wash on your rock. What do you think I was, raised in a barn? Ooh. Huh. Well, I guess they technically have a landing you could walk out on. I don't know if this is roofing strips, basically. Like, I guess you can walk on this? Yeah, okay, we've had houses with this. This doesn't seem like a good idea, usually. I feel like you're used to seeing actually something on top of this. But there is a door there, okay. Okay, fine. I just don't like this being something for foot traffic, because this is like roofing type material. Not shingles, not tar paper. Oh. Roofing felt, is that the proper name? Oh. We got a covered pool back here, guys. I see. We think we got any tea on top of the tarp? Oh, that's right, there's a basement. Okay, so right above us is the room that had the organ, if you remember. And this spiral stair. So this is the first time we've actually seen what this is and how to get here. So spiral stair. Place was really nice in the early 80s. I feel like this place might be 60s or 70s just because of the wrought iron that was used on dividers. But that could have been moved in here at some other point, actually. This place is a bit of a hodgepodge of things. Okay. Is that tarp or is that painted? That's tarp, okay. Was that toilet in the distance? Was there a distant toilet? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Hang on. Huh? It's sitting in a trash bag. I think they're in the middle of disposing this, maybe. Or it's sitting in front. Yeah, it's either sitting in front of it or it's sitting in it. I think this is in front of it. Okay. It's not that bad, see? It's not that bad. Wow. Oh, another shot? Perfect. Oh, is this a bonus room? Oh no! Oh, this is one they're getting rid of. Yeah, they just got a whole bunch of trash paper here. Rip toilet. Yep, there's the replace. Everybody salute. They're doing their best. They're just behind enemy lines. Run. Behind enemy lines, totally outmatched. Oh, there's another one up here. They are totally outclassed here. Okay. Gosh, the drop tile. I kind of sped past that, actually. Oh. Okay. Hang on, let me snooze on that ad. Let me see here. Furnace change monthly. Another fan. What is the... Huh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I am Groot. Oh, yeah! Yes! They just wanted to be included in this. Ooh, there's a weird time lapse going on, so their face is kind of doing a bit of a blend. Excellent. They just wanted to be a part of things. Oh no. You gotta get Fluffy out of there. Do not let dogs out. Huh. Oh my God. Is there anything else over here on the side? You gotta save that child for sure. It's still thundering, apparently. No gamer paraphernalia. So this is... Right, so this is one of the attics. Or, like, we already saw the other side of the house where the roof line does this. Okay. Oof. I mean, another fan, carpets ripped up, mold. This house is sweating. Another bathroom. Huh. 260,000. Man, 45, a little older than I thought. Another TLC, this home would shine. It's shining right now from all the moisture it's collecting. Jesus. Wow. Only 3 families have ever owned this house, huh? Let me see. Yeah, a little. As is. Pool was installed in 75. The furnace is 3 years old. Dry basement. Source? I don't know about that. A family is currently living here. Please get them out. Please get them out. Oh my god. Anything else? Oof. Price drop. No price history. My word. Okay. Well, let me see. Let me go ahead and bring up words on stream and tuck this away. I need to see if there's anything else in this grab bag that I want to show y'all before pulling up the next set of listings. So I'm going to sit here for a moment, pull this sign up over here. Let me see here. And I'll kill the pre-roll stuff right now. Yeah. Okay. Let me see real fast. Did I want to show you guys this one? Maybe. You? Shrug my shoulders. You. Shrug my shoulders. Okay, I think we made it through the first half pretty good. Get all currently open. Ooh. So you may have noticed we are using Edge again. I found an extension that actually works and does what I need it to. The other thing that's really nice, it can open up tabs at a delay. So, as opposed to doing, 20 tabs at once,
Edgelord.
you can actually tell it to space them out. So let me actually do that right now. So let me see here. I'm going to tell it open each URL after 10 seconds. Wow. It is actually working. Holy shit. It's so simple. Finally, an extension that works worth a goddamn. It's only been however many years. All right. I'm going to go walk around. Take about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Just figuring out the order for the second half. Since the tabs actually opened? I've been waiting so long for an extension that actually does something like this. It's so simple. I'm hoping I won't get flagged as a robot again. Fingers crossed. Until like Microsoft Edge or whatever decides, I'm gonna make this extension vanish because I don't like it. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm still pissed about that. I've had multiple extensions just get blinked away on Chrome and Edge both. Extension will break next week. It's not that it breaks in the past. It's just been literally, they've been pulled off of the, site that does the extension hosting and stuff. Suspicious activity. I kind of took some stuff I had left over from last week and put into the first half, and I did that with this half as well. Because I didn't have... I had about a light amount of houses this week. I was very picky. So I decided, hey, I've always got leftovers. So I'm just refreshing my memory on some of these guys. Let me see here. Because I remember what I've got at the very end for the most part. Oh, yeah. You? Yeah. What else? Big money house. Kind of boring, though. Why do I have this in here? It is a little loud. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, right. This guy. Okay. Anything else in these final ones? Yeah. This one for sure. There's a house in here that we haven't seen in a while that came back. And I want to say we probably saw it within the first few streams, maybe. Ooh. That's a good one. Okay. What was this the repeat that I liked? I think this is. Sure. Okay. Let me pull words aside. Do this. Okay. Let me double check something here. I'll leave words there just in case I need to pull it again. Let me check these last two tabs I have here. Do I want to pull these elsewhere? Maybe. I think so. And this can... Do I want this to be the last one? Yes. Okay. All right. Let's stumble on through these, I suppose. Here we go. All right. And... Okay. Online auction? Somebody go there and bid $1. It'll work out in our favor one of these days. Uh-huh. Ooh. Look at that expanse. Very nice. Lush and green. Where is this? Fort Madison, Iowa. Very pretty. Very green. Ooh, this has got to be somewhere small, I feel. It's up for 318,000-ish. Gosh. All right. Got a little bit of mouse. Actual Barnet doors. Tess, 41.
Tess _51
51.
just subscribed for 51 months.
I can read. Thank you so much. How you doing? Let me see. This is barn door. Okay, okay. That grass looks frolicable. It really does. Huh. Got a whole bunch of shit in here? My God, my God. How much dirt do we get with this place? Ooh, yellow gravel roads. Oh, be still my heart. Played Big Walk with friends. I don't know a thing about Big Walk other than what the little goobers look like. Is it just like a group puzzle solving game? I feel like somebody said it's almost like The Witness but with multiple people. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Yeah, it's a game you might see a lot of if you hover around on Twitch, you'll probably see a lot of streamers playing it. It's kind of a big thing in those spheres. Witness, but silly. Intentionally silly. You did not mark little guy for the orange. Pardon me. Ugh. My goodness. I usually mute myself before that. I thought I did mark little guy. I didn't. Fine. Oh, wow. Man. Look at that. That's algae on lake, is it not? That's algae on lake, is it not? Ooh, yeah. That's good wallowing grounds. That's good for wallowing. Look at that. Scrape it off the top. That's grass, isn't it? Smiley face. I mean, I can see where the edge of the grass is. I think it's algae. And not just stuff on top of water, I think. I hope it is. It looks like. Because you can see how actual grass looks otherwise. And then you got this. Either way. 8.24 plus or minus acres? Ooh! Just gotta plow the pond scum? Yeah. Just go out there with like a big old fishing net and scrape it off. Enough mold in that last house to count as a little guy at the point where the mold is your pet. I mean, honestly, it's not a singular. It's a whole colony, right? So it's actually a lot of little guys. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Very charming. Very charming. We do have olive green, pea soup green. Painted wrought iron. Haven't seen that in a while. Let's see here. What is going on? 70s style carpet? Yeah. And it's not maximum shag, but I guess they were a little restrained here. Okay. Ooh. Is that a... What is that? That could be a few things. Any knowers? It's enough for old world tech. Radio? Oh, damn. Already done old world tech. Huh. No cryptid, eh? Oh. It's a separate range? Huh. Yeah, they just have a second one out here for plopping things onto. Ooh. So it's a conversation pit. Well, I guess it's more of like... It's more of just like a recessed area. Fenced off once again. What's over here? You got a little creepy doll chair, and you got... Ooh! Wait. No. I was about to say, ooh, you toasting bagels over here? I'm like, actually, no. I don't know. That could be bagels. But what's a bagel toaster doing here? Why bagel toast here? The doll hungers? Yeah, for souls, usually. Huh. This is old carpet, but everything is really clean and well cared for. Like there's no real trace of smoke staining over here that I'm seeing. Isn't Bagels from iCarly? I don't know, but here's a carpeted wall for you. Oof. Boy, this almost looks new. Boy. All right. So, there is the bar. Whew. Another fireplace. Ugh. I see. Yeah, the vacuum is really good. The vacuuming game is really good. The carpet is in incredibly good shape. Oh, did I miss? Actually, what's going on over here? It's just I think it's just a couple coax cables they tossed on the ground here. Yeah, it's either a pair or, but either way, that's enough for spaghetti, I feel. It's on the edge of being, I don't know. But it is kind of a messy toss over there. Oh boy. New wood back here. Yeah, this place definitely had some modern work on it. And certain parts. Alright, that's front door, so it goes down. Okay, stairway down right at the front door. This seems to be right by... I was assuming this is like a coat closet. It looks like it's... Well, they're actually... Okay, this probably leads to... No, that's a window there. So this is coat closet. This is something else. So I don't know where this is then. Because there's not another door to the side here. Okay. Washer dryer. I could see a dryer exhaust down here. Okay. Was that a carpeted hearth in the living room? Yes. Vertical blinds? Ooh, yeah. Ooh. They skinned a cookie monster. Wow. Very, a little more plush shag in here. Huh. Wow. It's not a disco ball, but it is. Ooh. A Pizza Hut light disco ball.
C is for carpet.
First of its kind. Well, not the first, but at least one we've not seen in an incredibly long time. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, original occupants lived here, I'm willing to bet. Judging by the four-post walking cane. Okay. Ooh! Okay, wait. It's carpeted. We got sinks. Is there a toilet or a shower that meets this? Yes. Yes to both. Ooh. So many secrets you could hide in there. Look at how thick it is. My word. Ooh. It's even got these little chain pendant lights. Nice. Ooh. Suddenly, basement. Huh. Is that a... Huh. It's an interesting potential project room. Well, I mean, this happens to drop tiles. Boy. It's not shag, but the pattern. Oh yeah, more spaghetti. Yum, 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 yum. Boy. Big grandpa vibes. A lot of grandparent sensations. Purple? Huh, they skinned a grimace to make this one. Okay. Yo! Look at that upholstery. Ooh, yeah. And it's on casters? Oh. It does look like teeth, doesn't it? Wow. A sofa like this on casters. I don't see that too often. Huh. You'd scoot it around. That's pretty nice. Not grandparent core unless the upholstery is covered in plastic. I've actually never been in a place where that's been a thing. It's something I've been hearing about through pop culture, personally. Weird cover on the turlet. Oh! Pardon me. Damn, I thought I saw a face to something over here. I thought there was like a weird dude. But no, I was imagining things. Huh. A lot of nooks and crannies here. Ooh. Water heaters all swaddled up, I see. Used to just seeing the usual... Usually shielding you see over this as well. I'm not used to seeing the entire water heater's insulation sitting out like this. Huh. That's enough for meat. It's a slightly different wild game, but hey, it's meat, the same. That's old, probably. I always see this with like the metal shielding around it, because this is the whole interface right down here for all the knobbing and stuff and the striker. Huh. You alright? Oh. Pop the garage open. You have your lazy chairs here for sitting out here looking at stuff. Huh. Pretty robust little garage setup here. Sinks. Yeah. Oh. Metal housing is under that. That's double insulation. Oh, it was under that even? Huh. Okay. Interested in touring? I'm good. So, 318 estimate. Online only auction. Boy. A lot of nice green grass. Riddle's Airstrip? Wait, this is in Denmark? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, this is itty bitty. This isn't Madison. This is like somewhere outside of Madison. Where the hell's Madison? It said Madison, Iowa, but I don't see Madison. I see Denmark. I knew something was rotten. Hey, I wouldn't mind this. Denmark, Iowa. Hang on. Denmark, Iowa. Unincorporated community. Hey. I do love me an unincorporation. Population 425. Wow. It's very jarring when you get to these smaller situations like this, because I look at the census and it has like something here on Wikipedia talking about the racial makeup of the community and just see things like 0% Asian, 0% Pacific Islander. It's just kind of like, oh, a little spooky to read that. Yep. Wow. Okay. 9 miles from Fort Madison. Yeah. Okay. So let me see. I suppose we could go back to LA. I guess. Very resident. It's named Johnson. I actually don't remember that joke. You mean like their surname was Johnson or something? I've seen that movie a bunch. I don't remember that bit actually. Hang on. Uh-huh. Oh, I know. I get the joke, but it's written on the wall at one point. Oh. Oh, wait. Huh. So this is not the same listing. Remember that place that had the laser tag theme place that had like mannequins and boobs and stuff in the walls? I would not be surprised if it was extremely close to where this is located. This is not the same building, but it really looks like this. Like the structure, the way it's built into that hillside. It's one of these sorts of things. But it is... It shouldn't be, right? No, it's looking very close. I took this aside for other reasons, I believe. Actually... Hang on. Hang on. Wait. I swear to God, this is not a bit. It's the exact same place. Oh, God. They've got new pictures. Okay. When I grab these, if there's something interesting, my brain is shut off and I save it. I don't always pore over every photo. God. I should have listened to that voice in my head. Jesus. So this is where I got a little stun lock, because I'm like, wait a second. Because I mentioned the whole thing about the bust, and we come to this room, and I'm like, wait. And we got the gaming tables, and then you got these over here. These are new photos. There's like a couple in here that are from the original listing. Last time we were here, remember they had pictures of women who were definitely naked, but they MS painted clothing onto them. There were like 5 photos where they had nude ladies and they had to MS paint clothes on them. I remember one of them painted like a fart cloud on a lady who was doing a weird pose or something. Come gamble, my lord. Okay, gaming table. Yes. Okay. Now it's AI prints. They've had these for a while. They could be AI, but I feel like they've had those ever since we saw them. The one in the bathtub, yeah, that's where that lady is like, you can clearly tell they told her what to do, and she was like, okay, because she looked like she was very careful about trying not to slip. But also the reflection. They didn't MS paint her properly, I remember. Oh, boy. So, okay. This is the entertainment room, I guess. I see. So, got these over here, and then suddenly... Buddha? You know what's going on here, dude? I see. So this is POV, you're by the statue? Yeah? Okay. So that's the main thoroughfare. There's Cube, a whisper of Cube in the corner there, by the sink. Oh, we've already got that redeemed. Okay. This is a bit strange. I mean, I guess they didn't have a good place for it. I guess maybe you could put in an island of your own here. The fridge over here feels like it did something bad and you told it to stand in the corner. Also... What's this amateur welding bead up here, huh? Huh. Terrible work. See me after class. Random ass molding? Yeah, they've just got it tucked in through here. Was there like a seam that they tried to cover up and they just put this epoxy in but didn't like paint it or anything? Weird. Actually, what is... Oh, okay. I thought that was a Catman. So, little balcony, yeah. Okay. A lot of art, a lot of women, a lot of woman. Can I get a zoom on this? Ooh. Well, here's some of the DIY stuff. Boy. I think we know who did the beadwork in the kitchen. Anything fun in the reflection? I mean, other than the fact that I need to get some Windex. Clean that off, please. Bottom of the stairs. More women. Okay, we've been in this room, but it's a new POV. Stairway up. The Guardian is waiting. Boy. So there's the room with the Buddha. Buddha's over there in the corner. Blue room. Right. Pool's over there. There's a little swinging chair over there. Okay. So. Mirror hell. Okay. Can I... Okay, mark that off. Blue. And basin. Also, why is that chair in here? I feel like you can't really do anything with that other than, like, put your towel in it before hopping out or something. Sauna? Yeah. Poolside? Okay. Action shot? Perfect. All right. I'm sure it's nice. A little overkill for a single-person pool thing, though. Why would you want that? I don't know. I'd like to experience it, but I feel like the novelty would get old real fast. You know? Okay. So this is right by the pool. Big sliding doors. This leads into the really big shower, I remember, right? Cut couch? Yeah, this is big, a lot of co-op opportunities at this place from what I recall. God, they really don't have any other wall art, do they? They've just got these photos. Okay, it's an actual woman, not like a disembodied bust. Nice penis. All right. All right. Wow, it is that big, is it? Wow.
Venus.
Okay, every time we've seen photos of this shower, the perspective's been kind of fucked because they use a wide lens. The fact they've now put an entire tub in here really helps sell how big it is. I thought this was just like a... God. Weird. Huh. But there's a shower head up there. Tub looks fake as hell. I think it's real, but it's just like... I was always thrown off by this because this... I assumed this was a shower thing. But it's like... I don't know. Doc, go. How you been, gamer? Excellent bathroom to drown in. Don't worry. Don't worry. This place has a body count. Don't worry about my wording. This is an infamous house. Okay, there's the body count. Okay, folks, we're in the... It's the boobliette again. God. It's when they don't have it under the glow-in-the-dark paint, it really kind of steals the spookiness. Actually, this is more of a murder cavern. It feels very... Oh, okay. That's in daytime. Okay. They recolored it. God. It's very charming. The fact they still haven't managed to sell this place, I wonder why. Oh, I just know why. $8.25 million. That's why. That's why. This is definitely a part of it, though. God. Okay, new photos, new room. Tea? Huh. I just don't get art. I don't remember the shit welding jobs, though. The way the mannequins are fused to the walls is by some of this stuff. A lot more egregious with the wall art I'm seeing, though. Okay. That T is an IUD? You tell me they got explosives in here? Why don't you tell me that? But hang on. Anything fun here? No. Man. Dog shit paint job, though. Huh. Damn, I thought there was a pet bed down here for a second. That's just a bag. Piss. All right. So, whoa, what the? Huh. Weird. Okay. Gosh. This place is so big. We keep finding new rooms every time it comes up. Like, look at this. There's a nice little makeup vanity here. I don't think we've ever seen this bathroom before. Huh? What the? Huh? Crystals? Man, what on earth? Huh. Splippy? Sure. Sure, I'll take Splippy. What is art? Is this art enough for strange collection? Yes, definitely. They just knew a guy and got like 100 fucking framed photos from them. There's more cube. Green. Oh yeah! I wanted more shots of this room. Oh yeah. This is the curse of Ra they always joke about. Oh my god. Hang on, hang on. I need to jump scare people. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I haven't posted. I haven't done a shit post to Blue Sky or anything. Curse of Ra. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my word. Wow, a bunch of y'all are waiting on. Let me start auto call. My goodness. Okay. Let me see. Man. I remember we had I'm trying to remember what the context was last time we saw this room. It was one that had a lady who was awkwardly standing in there. Probably because she was like, oh god, this is like a serial killer's place. I've got to get out of here. Let me see here. So. God, there's still so many more photos of this place. Was she a bikini or is that another house? I want to say the lady in this room might have been in like an outfit maybe? It might have been MS painted on. The bathroom was definitely a Photoshop. I for sure remember the bikini painted on. Whoa. Oh wait, no, that's a sliding door with a mirror. Okay. God. Ooh, speaker system? You can listen to their shitty music getting pumped in here. Oh yeah, this was that house? Oh, it definitely was. Definitely was for sure, for sure. Yes! The laser tag lighting is back. Oh my god. Ooh, new bathroom? Oh my god. What on earth? Huh? Oh my god. I need to tuck this away. Curse Turlet for the next game. For sure, for sure. Oh my god. Wall tumors. Jesus Christ. So, once again, somebody thought this looked amazing and they stuck with this vision for the entire house. And of course, the workout room hasn't changed at all. And it's like, yeah. I know what kind of person lived here. Oh my god. I can't zoom in on too many of these. If I zoom in on some of these, I might get banned, you know? Pristine equipment. Yeah, like there's a hack squat machine here that's barely been touched. I guess I'll do please wait for the next game. Let me see here. Countdown is done. Okay, let me start the next game. Think only works out one arm in here. Probably. Okay, let me do yeah, wall painting. Yeah, for sure. The airbrushing. I'd prefer a wizard, honestly. You know, as somebody who likes a nice lady, this is a little I'd prefer if there was like a Gandalf over here instead, you know. This is too sleazy. Let me see. Wall or ceiling painting. 3 torsos. Yeah, exactly. And a bit of a nipple that I can't zoom in on. Okay. Cursed Turlet and wait. Okay. Cursed Turlet. There we go. Didn't notice the painted naked ladies on the wall underneath the picture of naked ladies. Yeah, I couldn't see the forest for the trees situation, right? 4th hidden behind the bingo card. 4th hidden behind the bingo card. Ooh. There's that there. There's like a butt right here. There's arm, leg, butt. There's over here. There's over here. There's another. Wow. Okay. Of course. Gotta balance it all out. God, that carpet. That is certainly... I feel like I've had that carpet in shitty hotels. Wow. Listen, I love Daniel Craig. I know, but it's just like... anytime there's like a house that has like a lot of Bond, Daniel Craig on the TVs, it's usually kind of a type of a guy. It's a wide spectrum, but they're almost always somebody you don't want to be stuck alone with, you know? Because the other time we had a Daniel Craig heavy house, it was the place that had that... wasn't it like an electrical powered, like, Jetsons-ass car or something? I remember it was on a marathon. We had Amos in here, and we went down a rabbit hole looking at it. God. Terrifying. Whoa. Because there's a projector. That's what's going on here. I see. More women. Okay. Was that the one with the indoor car Ferris wheel? No. That one... There's a couple you might be talking about. There was one that was like in Brisbane. If not Brisbane, somewhere in Australia. And that was like the top of like a skyscraper or something. I remember they like helicoptered in the cars or something. Yeah. Because that had like the whole carousel, but it was also the top of like a skyscraper. Ridiculous waste of funds. My God. Also had the theater screen next to the pool, did it? Okay, fine. Whoops, no. I'm trying to close that. Don't zoom in on the butts. Yes! Oh boy. We're back where it all began, the laser tag room with a new angle. Oh God, there's so many pictures of playmates and stuff. We never saw this wall. The pictures were always starting here and looking out this way, so you never got a feel for how big the room was. I assumed it was way bigger, but actually the wall butts up over there. And the pole, of course. It's load-bearing. Why would it not be here? Okay, let me do this over here. God. I love it when this house just reappears. Oh, ooh, we've never had a shot in here. I mean, for obvious reasons, I guess. But, good God. We've never gotten up into the ascent, you know? Okay. We were talking about the lady who had the bikini photoshopped onto her. She was right up here. This was the room. I think hang on, hang on. I might actually still have that screenshot backed up somewhere. Hang on, guys. Do I have it still? Might not. Yes. Okay, hang on. I had a backup directory ages ago that I saved screenshots in. Okay. I took some of them from this house. Hang on. So, is this the photo here? No, it's this guy. So there was this one where they, yeah, they MS painted pants on her. This is one of the rooms. Yeah, they have her farting as well. This is one of the rooms which, oh wait, they painted it. They repainted it and just plopped her in here. Like, you see it's gold. When they had the photos, it was gold. And they've got it orange now. So they just lined it up and dragged and dropped it in here into a modern photo. It was like colored acrylic for nails. Auto mod. Why is she ripping ass? I don't know. And that was one of the photos. Hang on. It's not from this house, but the McMahon glass bathtub. All right, let me put that away. This is the photo from this room. Okay, they did MS paint it on the right, but that was the original listing, or not original. Last time this came up, they have a phone in her hand as well. You see that? So they painted a bikini on her.
Memories blight the corner of my mind.
And for some reason, they MS painted like a really old cordless with an antenna. Yeah, it's like, hello? Hello? God. Anyway. Incredible. Was there another one from here? Did I save? Hang on, I think I saved the room with the Egyptian stuff. No, that's Babushka's dungeon. Maybe not. Maybe I just saved those. Just a sec, guys. Yeah, I do have it. Hang on. Yeah. This is, oh wow. We didn't see that door. Jesus. But this is, same lady. She's actually wearing clothes here. But, oh my God. The tech that's on display here. Incredible. Oh, her poor knees. Goodness me. Anyway. So yeah. That's what those photos... I'm glad I remembered I had that directory. I was going to get rid of that eventually and forgot. Also, did I already call basement sink basin for this house? I forgot if I called basin for this house or another one, but I'll go ahead and mark it off. Think you did? It's okay. It's game 3, I guess. So this is past this right here. Gonna need a shower after this house? Well, hop on in, boss. Here you go. Oh, yeah. This is so weird. It's a favorite of ours. There are a handful of houses that inexplicably cross our paths repeatedly. There's one that's got like meat-colored walls that's popped up, I want to say 4 or 5 times. This guy has one-upped that. This has got to be the 5th or 6th time this thing's come back. And I don't seek it out, but every time it comes back, there's more photos. This is the most we've ever had on this. God. Okay. There's not going to be gamer stuff here. This person's too old to be of the gamer ilk. This is like a real sleazy guy. I have like a picture in my head of this guy. Super sleazy. Ugh. Red vinyl, really? This is like a guy with like this is a guy with a really bad comb over that he slicks down, and he's got like really thick sunglasses he wears everywhere. This is the D&D room. Oh boy. We've never seen this wall before. What is this? Leisure Suit Larry, but real. Yeah. What the hell? Huh. I don't know. Man, flutes? Not flutes. They just look like spray-painted tubes. A wall made entirely of rods. I don't know if I've ever shown you this one, Ty. How you doing, by the way, gamer? Super sleazy location, by the way. Man. It keeps coming back. But this, I gotta say, this is the closest it's come to a not safe for work variant. I did not realize, I mean, we didn't have pictures for it. I knew they had a lot of bikini ladies and like Playboy pinup things, but there's so much here. Oh, new wall? Wait, new mannequin? He has a mannequin with an arm? We've never seen this entire fucking room. Hang on. The hell? Is the person who's single-handedly funding all those booths at MagFest? This is so... Hang on. God, they've matched up a face on top of it. God. But like... Oh my God. I'm kind of sad to know this is a kind of a small room. I always pictured it expanded so far beyond the camera. Also, that other arm. Where is it? Where did it go? Ooh. New bathroom. New bathroom. Oh my God. You think you know a listing. All right, I've already done Cursed Turlet. I have. Oh, God. It's such a gross color, too. Jesus. Gold. Yes. Gold. Yes. Thank you. Holy shit. A garage. I don't remember seeing a garage before. Ooh, boy. But yeah, $8.25 million. Built in 1990. Roof looks like it belongs in Camarocho. Yeah, it's pops in one of the Yakuza games. It's just a big old dungeon that goes on too long. Hollywood Hills single home panoramic views. Home has been center stage for many music videos, including Snoop Dogg and The Weeknd, to name a few. Ladies and gentlemen, The Weeknd. God. I can't fucking believe that. We just start a few photos in, my brain goes, hey, this is familiar. This is familiar. And just because, all because when I sped through this, I got to like a couple photos here and I was just like, not paying attention. Okay, he's got some wall art here. Like this is about all I saw and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll stop and I'll save this. This is getting kind of interesting. God, I'm kind of glad my brain isn't drinking in this stuff too much because I'm inherently not spoiling myself. God. Absolutely fucking crazy. I need to tuck this aside. I'll post a few pictures. I'll post a few photos on Blue Sky later. I'll just drop the link with it. God. Okay. No, not that. What layer is this? Where'd it go? There it is. Whose house got Z fighting? I don't watch Dragon Ball Z. Ooh. Well, now I'm like, what house do I go to after that? Oh, okay, never mind. I might have an answer. Okay. A slight palette cleanse. Where's my OBS source? Got any bunkers or missile silos? No, actually. We're a little... Well... Okay, I might have something. Actually, I don't know if I saved it. There's one in Vegas, but it was like the interior was pretty ho-hum whatever house, but it was like built into the ground, almost like the bunker house, you know? Got a church conversion? No church conversions this week. Whoops. No, not that. Extravagant. This place is super extravagant. You got them golds, you got them Waynes, Scottings and shit. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. This is very much, oh, they're going to throw us out as soon as we get anywhere near the front door. But I will go fast through this one because it's a lot of money, a lot of eye candy, but also there's just a couple fucked up things I want to point out here. You're bored when you have all these designs to look at? Yeah, this is crazy. Like, look at this. This is the entryway. You got this ledge above the door. You're never going to look at this fucking thing, but look at how cool this is. Am I cropping that? Nope. This is overkill. Yeah. It is so much. I'm going to do Ow My Eyes, even though I really like it, this is excess, you know? Playing as a Mecha Chameleon, I am gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, let me see here. Oh, separate rooms, similar themes, different colors. This feels like a situation where you'd sit at a table like this and play like you'd play like a revolver roulette or something here. Maybe not quite. I just think this is a really wide set of chairs. Very odd central placement here. You know? This feels like a place where you'd have like a dining table or a living room, but this right here? Oh! Okay. Okay. God. That's not a skylight. That is just something that the chandelier dangles from. Jesus. Hang on, guys. Real fast. Yeah. Close. But, God. It is so much. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. This is a personal website for this house, so it handles weird. God. It is... like, there's so much to take in. There's this portal right here above the fireplace. All these windows. Valances. God almighty. This house even made a website. It made its own website. Yeah, this is jamesedition.com. Usually the very, very expensive houses have like a very special website made for them. Or they're from something that's an offshoot that's not technically Zillow. Boy. Yeah. All right. Ooh, they got fish netting on their upholstery. Arrgh. A little too much for me, though, honestly. All right, we got... this is another living room. Uh-oh. Gun. Muskets. All right. This is way classier. Ooh, what the... we got our Greek busts here? Huh. All right. I wasn't expecting the Greco-Roman busts. They're also really high up. Jesus. Okay, they definitely never owned a cat, for sure. Another skylight? Yeah, I do love me a skylight, but there's a lot of these fucking things. Ooh, they've got paneling for the fridge and stuff like that. Hang on. I see. So we got the island here. Okay. Stairway. Ah! Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. The infinity shitter. Okay, can I follow the... hang on. Can I follow the geometry of this room? Floor, okay, so that's the... okay, this is the corner here. Okay, out this way, up this way. Okay, Why is the sink yellow? It's not the first question that came to mind, but it is actually a good one. Just a canary yellow? Huh. Not a color I would have gone with, but hey. Ooh, holy shit. Wait, so that's the front door. Oh my god. So they got some a translucent window here. A skylight. Oh my god. That is so much. Oh my god. Oddly enough, relatively modest guest bedroom compared to everything else. There is a bit of a setup for the viewing angles, though. That's hotel carpet. Fuck you. It really is, actually. Okay. Wow. And bathroom. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Nursery. Oh. Huh. Stuff for a baby. Oh. Another baby room? Changing stuff over here? Huh. Okay. A baby lived here? A boss baby? Impossible. Pool. Excellent. Oh yeah, this place would have a live-in nanny or something for sure. 4-poster with canopy. Regrettably. Goodness. Wow. Tan? It's not even green. Johnny Walker. Huh. Any through. Bit of a low roof in here, I feel. I think that's what it is, right? I know it's a busy ceiling, but I think this is also a slightly lower roof. It's tapping into a little bit of a... Or is the bed really high? Could be that. Could be that. Might be perspective too. How mysterious. Oh. Hang on, is that a... Hey, what the... No. Hang on, I'm trying to do the zoom... Okay, the zoom doesn't work, so I've got to do this. What are those? Medals? Their wall of medals? I haven't seen it in forever, but I just remember Arrested Development when Buster went off and served in the military. He got like a medal at some point. He said, "They're my awards from war." Oh, wow. Why? Huh. Shouldn't you be at the base? The army had an off day. Army, yeah, that's what it was. Army had half a day. You always called it army and not the army. Yeah. Okay. Pool and whoa! Big columns, Jesus. Where is this? Wow, it's in Great Neck, New York. Gotta deal with the C word. I'm not going anywhere. So many good quotes from that damn show. Let me see here. 7.2 million. Not as much as I was expecting. Not as much as I was expecting. It's $1 million less than the laser tag. Kings Point, New York. Exquisite every way. Yada, 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 yada. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. They didn't even write a good description. I'm pissed. Where is this? Where the fuck are you? Oh. Northeast New York, shrugging my shoulders. I don't know anything up there. Must not have land. I don't know. Just like east of Queens. Kevin James is out there? Let's see. Let me see. If we've got 45 minutes. Hang on. The laser tag house really stun locked me, so now I've got to see which of these I want to nudge along. What was this guy? Hang on, guys. I had this one here. One sec, guys. I've got this here. If I've got 45 minutes, let me see what I want to prioritize here. Yeah, okay. I'll go fast through some of these. Because I think this one has like one bit I want to show you, and otherwise it's... Okay, actually, yeah. Bingo paused. Just because I want to show this. I think there's like one thing here I wanted to show you, and otherwise it's like whatever, you know? Unless I'm forgetting something else, right? So let's see. This is Pensacola, Florida right here. Looks like it's near some street traffic as well. Oh, yeah. They got some weird wallpapers and stuff in here. Wish I had a house with a porch. I'm worried about the noise pollution here, really. Okay. So we got some Rainforest Cafe chic going on with the wallpapers. Yeah. Bit of a green-yellow on the paint. I don't like it, personally. Huh. Bit of a weird table arrangement, but they are collapsible tables, so whatever. Now, let's see. Bingo's paused, so don't worry about it. Now. Ooh, bead curtain. Excellent. Bit of damage going on up here. Kicked in some of these little railings and banisters. The beams, I'm sorry. Okay, there's the main stairwell. So, gotta say, if I had to split hairs, I've never been a fan of it whenever... I mean, I guess this is kind of rare. I don't like what it's doing with the lights. I really don't like that. It makes me think too much of Christmas tree lights. I don't think they're Christmas tree lights. They don't look like it. But they make me think of it. Which kind of, docks some charm. Now, speaking of docks... Yarr, it's driving me nuts! Okay, that's why I tucked this place aside. Otherwise, I don't know of much else. This is through the bead curtain. Why? Are they just leaning into this damage here? I like the netting that's up. Oh, God! They turned some Donkey Kong bongos into lights! Oh, no! You know how much those things go for? You bastard! Oh, man. Any stuffed birds? Any parrots? I don't see any parrots. Oh, hang on. There's gotta be. You've gotta have. I mean, they've got bandanas. Somebody's got a pirate fetish, I guess. But no... Okay, I guess that counts. I guess there's one right there. You should have leaned more into the parrot thing. Oh. That's an ice machine, right? Huh. Never used? That's brand new, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Looks new. Ice machine, for sale ice machine, never used. Man. I'm still fishing for a raid message. I know there was the Lovitude or whatever thing. There's this as well. Was it the Lovication? What was that guy called? That weird creep from that place that had like a... I don't even know how to describe it anymore. That place in Hawaii. The Love Doctor. Lovolution. God, how did you remember that? Oh, another bird. Okay. Anything else? I don't think so. No. Ooh. A little banged up out here. Okay, they're renovating. They had to take down an ancient porch back here. They ran out of money. Mm-hmm. Not much money to be made in naval trade in these parts, I guess. That's unfortunate. Ooh. That's an older room, jeez. And... Nope, nope, nope. And... Getting some buffering on some of these sides. Anything else? Anything in the attic? No? No. Damn. No treats for us in the attic, guys. Okay, okay. Bingo is unpaused. Anything fun in this description? I don't think so. 1906. Wow. They got it dressed up like a really shitty Long John Silver's copycat. How sad. All right. Pensacola, hey? Yeah, Queen Anne. There's a fancy house. Okay. So if I've got 40 minutes, I can probably tuck this guy away. You can get tucked away as well. Oh, I've got to show this guy then. Okay. So I've got this guy. Bet the ice machine broke them. Look, they wanted to get a good pellet ice machine, but they spent way too much on it. It's very sad, very sad. Actually got one of those. For not too much, right before I got laid off. I've used it once, I never used it again. It's like one of the few things I've got in my kitchen that's kind of like, damn, I kind of wasted money on this thing. Which honestly, it's kind of a shitty ice machine. I got it because I really wanted pellet ice. But it's one of those things where you have to pour water into it and it makes it on the spot. It doesn't refrigerate it or anything. So it's like if you want it, you can have it in a few minutes. But if you don't want it, then don't even turn the thing fucking on. But it's like you can't really freeze that ice because it sticks to itself and becomes a big ice clump. Oh man. Okay. I'll have to hurry up here. I am overbooked on good houses, I'm afraid. Suggest an ice pick? No, you don't get it. You don't get it. Let's see here. So, oh yeah. Pool? Okay. So, let's see. I believe this... No, this is not the one we've seen before. Actually, maybe it is. We may have seen this one before. We have a corner window into the pool. I don't like the idea of this at all. But maybe I'm a bit of a negative Nancy. Why is the cube from the new God of War here? What are you talking about? Oh, the one with the mom? Well, seems like a failure point. Possibly. Scratching my chin. Musing at the architectural failings of homes. So, the pool seems to be a central point to the house. They got windows framed all around it. Oh! Oh, yeah! Does he have a little blanket? Or is he in pants? With a diaper, I guess? Is this how a dog wears pants? I guess it's in a diaper. This is how a dog wears pants? Oh my god. Also, yeah, that's got to be an old one. Look at the muzzle. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Let me see. Banned for showing a wiener. Let me see here. I mean, based after what I showed at the laser tag house, you know, got to show a little bit, got to show more for everybody, right? Okay, let me see here. Piano, yeah. Kitchen, sure. relatively not super fancy on the kitchen stuff. There is a lot in here, don't get me wrong. 2 ovens, 2 microwaves. Huh. Yeah, 2 microwaves. It's just when I see this this white hard plastic casing, I always think of the cheapest stuff, you know? Not to knock anybody who has them, but in a place like this, I figure they would have gotten some really obnoxiously expensive shit. You know what I mean? So, the pool. Oh, cube? Cube dividing to the bedroom? Okay, right. I remember this house. There's a shower. There's a shower in there, that's right. So there's actually a couple repeats in here. This is a repeat. I conflated this with another house I've got in here that's a repeat. Also, yeah, JFK to something. Honolulu. Oh, okay. It all comes back to the Lovolution. Yeah, this popped into my mind because I saw the cube glass and I was like, that's a loofah. Right. My word. Okay. But I mean, this is the master bedroom. It's like, whatever. Yeah, nice viewing angle, etc. They have a bit of an Oval Office thing here. I don't know why. Okay. It's just an Oval Office, a really shitty one. They didn't even have the window behind the quote-unquote Oval Office desk, huh? Does it come in a blue dress? No, but it comes with the wicked drum solo and a gong. Ooh, yeah. And timpanis? Snare drums, gong, drums. See-through drums are sick. Some music stuff through there. I don't know what those are. Okay. Drum class. Why so many? Good God. I mean, they all sound different. I'm just used to seeing somebody have a drum set. Seeing so many drum sets is kind of intriguing to me. You think a drummer lived here? Tell you what, their neighbors hated them, I'm sure. Oh boy. What is you? It's not a gaming table, right? There is this over here. That pachinko? Tiniest craps table? Is that pachinko? Might be. What else over here? Okay. Music stuff. I see. Let me see. It's a sieve table? A sieve. Keeping water out? Let me see here. Oh. Basin. Darth Vader sink. Yeah. Okay, basin's already been done. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I miss a gubbin door? Oh. Sure, I'll count it. I'll count it for Gerblins. Okay. Let's see here. Stairway. This is near that corner pool. Back outside. Anything out here? Okay, right. This is one of the reasons I tucked it aside. Okay, it's the window placement. The pool is... You can get to the pool through here. So you got all these windows here. Then there's this, which I thought was very funny. Just because of how they're all strangely sprinkled around, you know? It's the little things. The little things. Okay. Ooh, boy. A lot of natural light. Roof probably needs to get replaced. I feel like that roof is really old. It's no Grover. No. They broke the mold. No, Grover actually broke the mold, I think. 900,000 in Wappingers Falls? Wapingers? Wapingers? Wappingers? How do you pronounce that? Huh. Wappingers? Boy, and I thought Yonkers was a silly name for a place. Built in 2010. Really? Huh. Anything fun here? I'm gonna try and move swift through this description. I don't think so. Just a list of features. It's no Soddy Daisy. This is true. It isn't the Soddy Daisy former township. I don't know. Okay. If I got 30 minutes. Ooh, maybe. I may have to. Poof. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I see the next one. God, this might actually take up the rest of the stream. Hang on. Let me do a last peek through. Ooh. Okay, we can just come back to that guy. Then there's this one. Fuck. Damn you, laser tag. Fucked up my whole schedule. All right. God. Okay. Next guy. All right. All right. Laser tag, not the bodies. I mean, it'll always be the laser tag house in my heart of hearts. Rest in peace, TJ's laser tag. You were dog shit, but you tried. Okay. So, this is in Midland, Texas. It is not Joshua Tree. Data center going up in the background, really? Looks like it could be. It could be. The guy worked at Juilliard and died in 2023. His wife was a doctor. Who, Bella? Which guy? Let me see here. We got guitar. Okay. The New York house we were just in. Oh. Huh. McCrary. That's not my last name, so I can't move in here, I'm afraid. So, what we got in here? Cowboy ass surname? Well, this house has immaculate styling, you know? So, we got a bit of a drizzle on the paint job here. Turning away from the... This is the front door. Huh. Is that really the front? Huh. Actually, no, maybe this is a back door, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably just a back door, I guess. So, kitchen, little weird. Yeah, melting candle or splash paint sort of thing. Got mismatched colors on them fridge doors. God, that is a... What is up with this fridge? That's got to be expensive, right? Monochrome Guy Fieri. No fire paint. But the paint job. This place has a theme. An artiste lived here. You might say, oh, it's just some sort of a mishmash of weird colors and textures, but no, my friend. No, my friend. I am Oh, we've already marked off wall or ceiling painting, so just bear that in mind. Very high class, you couldn't tell. Oh yeah, totally. So, den, sure. Feels like an afterthought. Okay, kitchen over here. Okay. So. Yippee! And pool table. I think I've already done pool. Have I? I have. It just when I'm looking at this, I feel like Sunset Riders had like a really bit-crushed sound clip of somebody saying, yippee, whenever you started the game. And I always hear that in my head whenever I see a really shitty cowboy painting or art or something. I just think of yippee in the back of my head. Oh yeah, so there's pool and there's something going on over here. Coal? What could it mean? Wild West? Maryland? In here? What are you doing in Midland? Oh, my stars and garters. Can you believe this? Cowboy COVID? No Corvid, though. Okay. So... this is bathroom next to pool. God, they got that pool table taking up so much space right in the central point of the house. This feels like this should be a dining room. This feels like it should be a dining table. Even then, this is kind of a weird lit placement. I don't think this is to a closet. Is there like 2 entryways into this bathroom or something? Okay, well, let's not dwell on it too much. We have bigger fish to fry. So, first things first. There is a blingied cow skull up here. I think it's blingied. It's got stuff on it. Okay. Neon lights. Pink sneakers. Yeah. Shoes. That's right. And can you believe it? These aren't cowboy boots. This is like the prime place to put cowboy boots. But no drugstore cowboy shenanigans here, I'm afraid. Ooh. Wait, your full-length mirror is right beneath the skull? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Well, this is back to the bathroom again. Showers over there. Okay. Yeah. POV, you're in the shower. Yeah. Okay. Bedroom. Yeah. Some lady. That's not Farrah Fawcett, is it? I don't know. Dolly Parton? I don't know if it's Dolly. Could be well, actually, it does say Dolly, so I guess so. I mean, probably if Dolly's written there, I guess it's her. I mean, it could be anybody. Let's see. This is a dumb idea. You got your shelf right here. Your door's gonna bonk into that. Okay. Whoa. The sinks are also not. The sink fixture is off to the side on both of these, and it's the sad Pilot Wings music kicking in right now. Oh no. Cowboy killer! Oh no! We walked right by it! Oh no! The cow demon? Is this a demon? I don't know. It's the cowboy killer. Oh my god. Pardon me. Marlboro? Oh, that is the Marlboro. Wait. Is this like an anti-smoking message they've got here? This person owns a copy of Blood Meridian. Hey, Blood Meridian's okay. I thought Blood Meridian was all right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Marlboro Reds were called cowboy killers. I'd never heard that. I know they had the Marlboro Cowboy as like the the big thing on those. Wow. That's a lot. Ooh. Labor of love? I suppose so. Somebody loves cowboys. All right. Outer space? What does this say? Can't hear you. Gaming. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gaming. That's gaming. Calling a random. Oh my god. Big time gamer. One moment. Linux. No, not that Linux. A different Linux. Yeah. Oh, a sneezing fit. Oh my god, wait a second. Yo. Cat UFO? Oh my god. Probably one of their children with an unfortunate name. Yeah, this is kind of like this is like something you'd see on a placard. It's like you'd have Michaela, Kaylee, Canon, Linux. Oh my god. There's a lot in here to be entranced by. I'm gonna save this for later. Bort. That too. Oh yeah. There's the horns. These people seem like people who would name their kid Linux. The cacti bathroom. Oh. No. Wait. There's a few things here. I zoomed in. Good luck, have fun. Hey, respect. Gamer, level up. Oh yeah, look at this. It says Roblox. It says Fortnite. Oh man, loading? Huh? Oh my god. What a good fucking room. Screenshot saving for later. Oh my god. Loading? This is the coolest room I've ever seen, right? Hendrix. God. This really is an all-timer of white kid names. Hendrix. God. That's a Roblox right there. That's not a Lego, that's a Roblox. Oh my god. Extra Y's for all the names? What else? Knox? You named one of your kids Knox? Riker? Hang on. I accidentally went ahead. I gotta eat, sleep, game. Gank? Fallout, grind. Tank? Goat? Xbox? What is this weird collage of bullshit? Hustle? What on earth? Yeah, Filt? It says like yeah, Filt up here in the top right. Oh my god. There's Bigfoot? Yeah, the least gamer thing on here is Bigfoot. Show me the bouncer? God, fucking right. The bouncer appear on here. I don't know how to be able to handle it. Have you seen the Joker car epidemic, Giop? I don't know what that means, Ego. Probably not.
The bouncer.
There is Hoops.
The bouncer.
Wow. Crybaby. Cod. They don't know what any of these mean. They just hear the kids say them, and they're like, okay, COD. Yeah. God.
The bouncer.
Riker, old school. God.
The Bouncer.
Oh. I know we're kind of at the end of the game, but it's like, I don't think we can fit in another game in 15 minutes, guys. Hang on. COD must be a fishing game. Where's the fish? Okay, well, there's a shark. I guess that counts. Okay, there can't be more kids, right? Okay. Washer and dryer. I think we're out of children. Okay. Cryptid? Did I miss a cryptid? Where? 5 redeems from the last game. I could knock out a win. 58. Oh! I see. Let's see here. So, okay. Anything else out here? No. Oh! That's a little guy. That's a good dog right there. North American big dog. Anything else out here? Huh. Is that a pink tractor? Or is that just got flames on it and it looks like it is? Huh. That's weird. Looks pink. Boy. This is rich rancher sort of stuff. Single mom with kids energy. The interior decor really looks like it. Faded red. That's what I was thinking. It was either, yeah, okay, it's faded red. Yeah, okay. Better angle here. Boy. So, what the? Johnny and Jessica McCrary. Oh. Wait. Who died? Who died? Did someone die, or is this just Jesus? Also, what is up with that horse on the left? You seen this? This horse doesn't have a neck. It's just body the noggin. Oh my God. Jesus died for your sins. So that means I can do whatever I want then, right? If he died for my sins, I mean, that's basically, he's already got me covered, right? The last horse. Boy. What? A basketball / question mark football field? What the hell? Huh. Boy. It can't be dirt. What is that? It's just sand on top of probably like track or field stuff, maybe? Is everything and nothing at once? Yeah. Is this where they played cow bingo? Cow bingo? Is this like pickleball? Is this one of these new things that I'm just not familiar with? Not that pickleball's new, but, you know. I know there's horse. You'd play horse. That has hoops. 2002. Has it all. Featuring 7 bedrooms and unattached in-law suite. Bring in a checklist. You'll lose count trying to keep up with everything this property offers. How could there not be barn doors? I'm offended. That's a good point. We didn't actually see any barn. I actually forgot that place was like rancher adjacent till we got outside. Okay. I suppose... Damn, not enough time for these others. I will have to save some of these guys for the next stream. I have another that I want to close with that I think may take us a few moments. Maybe. Let me see here. By the way, I will be out of town next weekend, so no Zillow, I'm afraid. I have the Saturdays are kind of tied up from just personal stuff with like family and things, but I've got to go out of town for the entire weekend next week to help with my father, all right? So no stream next week. Let me see here. Do this here. Let's see here. Yep. Let's see. Uno más. I should mark off. Let me see. Let me check if I am missing a certain redeem. I am not. It's already been checked. Okay. 1 second. Let me clean this up on the side. You okay? Move this over here. All right, so house. What we got going on in here, I wonder? Bay window looks odd. It's alright. Just old glass. What do we got here? Ground floor. What is... what is that, actually? Huh. That's peculiar. Repurpose something or other. Cow tools lamp. Well, the lamp is on the wall, yeah? I think it is. Huh. That's a what the heck is it? That's a render, right? That's render, right, isn't it? I think it is. Okay. Marked off. Oh! Huh? What's it's a guy with Oh, a werewolf? Is it possibly? Wolf called Romeo. Is this person a werewolf? A werewolf? Yeah? Huh. Let's see. What else we got in here?
Warwealth.
Okay. Little rundown. Chess. They could be dog biscuits, but he could just be leaning into the Wolfman joke, you know? That's a very good dog, though. Extremely good. Let's see here. Appreciate guy who knows how to have fun with photos. Oh yeah. This guy was having fun.
They turned non-binary on a full moon. Call that a their wolf.
What's he going? The edamame? No. He's reaching for the booze. He's reaching for the spice. Okay. I'm trying to think the last time we had a good dress-up listing would have been the guy who's in the knight armor. Like, I know there was a Halloween one year where there were a ton of people dressing up, and then it seemed after that Halloween, people dressing up for listings largely stopped. But every now and again, there'd be like a really low-effort one. Yeah, there was the one with Mikey Milkers. That was fun. But then it kind of turned this whole thing of like people just renting that T-Rex outfit and being in photos. And it's like, this doesn't interest me. Look, it's a doggy door. Only one I remember is Sasquatch. Oh, yeah, right. There was a Sasquatch one. So, fire pit. Little DIY sort of thing here. Goblin Dug door. Are you on Goblin door? I have. Okay. And he can mow. Does the tombstone come with this place? This is rendered. Top of the stairs. Okay. Gotta say, though, this place feels like it needs some TLC. Like, I have a sneaking suspicion about the plumbing or electrical here needing a bit of a do-over. That's spaghetti. That is spaghetti right there. I'm going to mark this off. And a skeleton. Our best friend. Why is he in the closet? Also, I gotta say, I mentioned concerns about the piping and electrical. I'm really stuck by the material they've got on the walls. Like this, I'm trying to think how to describe this. It's like there's a specific feel to this material, but it's very cheap. I feel like I'm used to seeing this on like really, really cheap particle board shelves and things. Those shelves do not look heavy duty. These over here? No. You could put folded towels on there, nothing else. Oh, wow. Good chompers. Concerns about the water, the moisture. Yeah, like right here, there's definitely moisture stuff coming in here. This is cheap paneling. It's unfortunate, but like this right here, this has got issues for sure. You could do your yoga. I have concerns about the mildew, maybe. I do like the electrical work here, by the way. Where's this guy going? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. House gotta be rancid. Yep. Oh, there's an attic. No. There's a basement. There's a basement in here. Or not a basement, but there's like a flooring you could pull up. Hope we see the meat of this house. Wait, is that a... I don't know what that is, but I thought it was like a sword of some sort. I don't know what it is now. No clue? I don't know. There's the bay window folks were talking about earlier, by the way. It may have been a sword and they took it off. Are you telling me the Wolfman has a weapon now? Uh-oh. Nice lava lamp. Good night, moon. I love... Oh, the dog's under the covers as well, I think. Oh my god. Perfect. Oh. What's he... What are you working on here? Third quarter P&L? Who's he teams talking with? Joinker, generic goths. Yeah, this looks like the Joker crossed with like Titus or something from Final Fantasy X. Titus. That's how it's pronounced, of course. Titus. Let me see here. Okay. Oh, there's an extraction fan right there. Weird. And guest bedroom. What's on the pillows? Dinosaurs. Okay. Oh, this is the fan we saw. It's this big? Wait, is this... No, it's not this fan. This is a different one. That's big, Jesus. So this is... Looks like it's ground floor. I think I see cement over here on the left. There was a body in that bed. Wait, was there? There's just something under here. Not a bed. I think it's just stiff fabric and maybe something under there. I think. Oh, was that a skeleton? Oh, do you think they may have put the skeleton under there, I guess? Probably. It's fine, it's fine. Skeleton's okay. Oh, he's drinking White Claws. Huh. Huh. That's the house. Oh my goodness. Huh. 185 and Cohos? Didn't that website close down? Bam. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. That's a freebie. Anything fun in the description? Huh. Now even more affordable. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do love me a house with savings. Excellent. Excellent. Well. That's all she wrote. So as a gentle reminder, no stream next week. Okay, I'll be out of town. But otherwise, that's kind of it for me. We got any raid message stuff in mind? Hang on. I am rearranging something here. I'm not sure. A few things popped out. Was it the love of something or other? I can't remember. Let me see. Actually, a friend of the channel, Moths, was moving. It seems they are back and streaming, I suppose. They were kind of sparse for the last month and a half. Raid Master is just going to be hi, hello, hi, hello. Don't worry about it. I'm going to do the thing over here. Yeah, go have fun with Moths. I'll seize you when I seize you, all right? I'm hitting the button. Have a good night, good day, good time zone. All right, button's going to warn me in a moment. Any second now. It's going to happen. All right, scram. Bye. Ooh.
The more it hurts, the better.